Ginger mayhem. Ooh, ooh. Ginger mayhem. Ooh, ooh. Ginger mayhem. Feather malice. Ooh, fiends and kings. Ginger mayhem. Feather malice. Ooh, fiends and kings. Ginger mayhem. Ginger mayhem. Ginger mayhem. Ginger mayhem. Ooh, ginger mayhem. Ooh, ooh. Feather malice. Ooh, fiends and kings. Fiends and kings. Ginger mayhem. Ooh, ooh. Ginger mayhem. Ooh, ooh. Ginger mayhem. Ooh, ooh. Feather malice. Ooh, feather malice. Ginger mayhem.
I'm Feathered Malice and I have one fuck to give, and I'm giving it to you.
Fiends and kings.
Fed 112 rave, Fed 112 rave, Fed 112 rave.
Ginger mayhem. Ginger mayhem. Oh, oh, oh. Feather malice. Ginger mayhem. Oh, fiends and kings. Fiends and kings. Ooh, ooh. Ginger mayhem. Feather malice. Ooh, fiends and kings. Ginger mayhem. Ginger mayhem. Ooh, ooh. Ginger mayhem. Ooh, ooh. Ginger mayhem. Feather malice. Ooh, fiends and kings. Ginger mayhem. Feather malice. Ooh, fiends and kings. Ginger mayhem. Ginger mayhem. Ginger mayhem. Ginger mayhem. Ooh, ginger mayhem. Ooh, ooh. Feather malice. Ooh, fiends and kings. Fiends and kings. Ginger mayhem. Ooh, ooh. Ginger mayhem. Ooh, ooh. Ginger mayhem. Ooh, ooh. Feather malice. Ooh, feather malice. Ginger mayhem. Ginger mayhem. Ginger mayhem. Ooh, fiends and kings. Ginger mayhem. Ooh, ooh. Fiends and kings. Ginger mayhem. Ginger mayhem. Oh, oh, oh. Feather malice. Ginger mayhem. Oh, fiends and kings. Fiends and kings. Ooh, ooh. Ginger mayhem. Feather malice. Ooh, fiends and kings. Ginger mayhem. Ginger mayhem. Ooh, ooh. Ginger mayhem. Ooh, ooh. Ginger mayhem. Feather malice. Ooh, fiends and kings. Ginger mayhem. Feather malice. Ooh, fiends and kings. Ginger mayhem. Ginger mayhem. Ginger mayhem. Ginger mayhem. Ooh, ginger mayhem. Ooh, ooh. Feather malice. Ooh, fiends and kings. Fiends and kings. Ginger mayhem. Ooh, ooh. Ginger mayhem. Ooh, ooh. Ginger mayhem. Ooh, ooh. feather and malice. Ooh, fiends and kinks. Ginger mayhem, ginger mayhem. Ooh, ooh. Ginger mayhem. Ooh, ooh. Ginger mayhem, feather malice. Ooh.
Clock strikes 5, time to go. Now is here to start the show. Lights are flashing, colors flow. The Erie's world is all aglow, aglow, aglow. Feel the beat, let's start the game. Tune in, join, watch the chaos reign. Malice reigning at the seas. Dive in deep, let the chaos free. Erie's ready, spirits high. In the chat where emotes fly. Stream is live, we touch the sky. Malice mutes her mic and then says hi. Every click and every move, Malice finds her perfect groove. Let's see how far she makes it tonight. Let's be real, she'll probably cry. Feel the beat, let's start the game. Tune in, join, watch the chaos reign. Malice reigning at the seas. Dive in deep, let the chaos free. Who's ready? Spirits high. In the chat where emotes fly. Stream is live, we touch the sky. Malice meets her mic and then says hi.
Hello. Hi. I definitely was prepared and didn't forget that I started the song. And that definitely went exactly according to plan. Hi, everybody. Welcome into the stream and happy Spooky Tuesday, everybody. Hello, 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 and welcome on in. How is everybody? It's great to see all of you. Welcome into the stream. How are things? How are you? Eat a dick! Let's
7
go!
months.
Divian and Ashes, both of you, thank you so much for the resubs. Ashes, thank you for the T3 Heathen Servitude. I appreciate you so, so much. Thank you for the 5 months of continued support and the T3 Servitude. Much appreciated. And of course, Divian, thank you very much for the 7 months of T1 support. I really appreciate you. Thank you so much. It's great to see everybody. Welcome on back. How was your weekend? Anybody have any... It's going well. I'm choking. You're... Good. Great. What did everybody do this weekend? Anybody have any fun things that happened? How's it going? What's going on? Hi. I missed you guys. It's good to see you. What a weird weekend, but it's good to see you. So as always, it's good to, thank you guys for being here bright and early. Ashes, Ty, Argonol, Matt, me, right out the gate. Super here, super early. Thank you so much. I appreciate you guys. Holy, and as well, Thea, Shmuel, Lady Leopard, Praxis, welcome back. It's good to see you again. Argonol with a feather redemption first. Dad does indeed notice you. I'll drink the water for those redeems shortly. Let's see. Who else do we have here? Nightwing, good evening. Hello. Welcome back. I think that's everybody who said hello. Looks like the pilot. Take care of yourself. Thanks for coming in. Good luck with the internet. Hello, rabid child. Welcome back to the stream. Sup and hello. Oh, it's a morning frost. Oh, hi. Morning Frost, welcome back in. How are you, my friend? Good to see you. Hello. Saw my daughter yesterday. Oh, you did? That's exciting. How's your daughter? Why do I feel like I'm choking? Ugh. I now have fiber internet, but my Switch can only handle so faster Wi-Fi it is. Oh, interesting. Also, Rosie, hi. Good to see you. She's good. She asked to hold me. Oh, that's really sweet, Praxis. How did she do? What? Nightmare Queen, thank you for the goblin laugh. If I missed you as well,
Queen
good to
played
see you,
Goblin
Nightmare
Laugh
Queen.
for
Hello.
#bits.
Thank you guys very much for coming on in. How's it going? Oh, I'm good. Good. That's always, I know I'm a brute of a human, so holding newborns is always scary for me. And then when I see little children holding babies, I'm like, oh, that's so cute. Who's gonna drop who? Who's gonna knock who over? But I'm also a terrible human, so there's that. So let me do some hydrates real quick. You're my favorite kind of people, but fuck all of you.
Rose _of_
Rosie,
gold
thank you so
started
much
a
for
new
the
hype train.
biddies. Hey there, MZV. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Welcome back. Thank you all for coming in and hanging out early. If anybody I missed, because you guys did your wall of emotes, which I love. So I think I got everybody, but if I missed anybody, hello and welcome on in. Thank you all for being here. Okay, as long as I didn't miss your message. Welcome back, you little shit. Good to see you. Welcome in. Oh, wow. 350 bike class. Crazy. Congrats. Nicely done. Nice milestone there, MZV. Clocked 37 hours at work, 3 days. Had a procedure on my neck this morning, so I'm here. Well, Ashes, it's great to see you. Hopefully the procedure on your neck will bring you some relief, so that way, you know, you won't feel discomfort anymore. Also, my hair is tangled for some reason. 37 hours in 3 days is no bueno at work. Also, Divian, you said something about work too. Worked at a bad store in the district all weekend. Oh, but I didn't strangle the overnight guy. Well, little victories. Sorry you had to work at a bad store, but also hooray for no physical violence. That's huge. Congrats. Also, I don't know if I like this camera angle. I'll figure it out. Might just be my face. It's fine. Everything's fine. Let's see. But yeah, how long is the downtime on the procedure, Ashes? Do you know yet, or is it still too soon? Also, this weekend was the longest weekend of my life, chat. I thought that Mother's Day weekend was bad. This was worse. This was somehow worse. After everything that happened last week, you guys knew about Thursday and Friday being busy. Well, Sunday, and it was a crazy weekend. It was a long ass crazy weekend, guys. When someone runs over the water pipe at a gas station air machine. Yeah, that does sound like a problem, Divian. I got a red velvet bump. Oh, that's cute. How was so red velvet is a great cake. How was the cupcake? I'll be back to work on Thursday. Should be feeling decent relief by next Monday or so. Oh, so you're gonna have to go back to work. Oh, that's gonna be a long weekend for you, Ashes. That's really cute that they do that. Well, I guess I forgot that it was a holiday weekend. I forgot that we were gonna be super busy. I guess. I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. But it was awful. It was absolutely awful. The whole time. So I'm working in the restaurant industry. Working in the restaurant industry is a little different. Like the holidays, for instance, like Thea. I'm not surprised Thea was busy. Working in retail during a commercial holiday like Memorial Day, that makes sense for it to be busy, it to be miserable, to be awful. Well, working in the restaurant, that's what I meant. Retail, I don't mean retail like clothing retail. I meant like you sell things at your store. But yes, grocery store more so because you're selling stuff for grilling. Like grilling holidays are a big thing for, Walmart. I'm sure Walmart was awful. All of those places, it makes sense that you're busy. You're selling pool supplies, you're selling barbecue equipment, whatever. A restaurant, not as much because you guys people are grilling, they're barbecuing, they're going out camping, doing shit like that. So all the years I've worked in the industry, this is the first restaurant that I've worked at, which is a good thing, that kind of defies restaurant logic in that way. And I think it's a brunch place in general. Because people are out shopping for their barbecue, so they go grab a snack. Or like they go grab a quick brunch in the morning. We got annihilated on Monday. And like obviously I told you, we had graduations all last week. Thursday and Friday were horrific. We were like, it was great money. It was much needed. I'm going to take But the problem is I'm burnt out. Like well, not the problem. Like I think we can all testify. You get to a certain point, you get burnt out. Past month has been rough at work. Good money, but rough. So I'm gonna into the Father's Day weekend, I am going to take the weekend off. So you will not have me on Thursday or Friday streams because I'm gonna go visit my dad for the weekend. I made enough money this weekend, and I'm going to go see my dad. So I will be gone. I believe it's the 12th and the 13th. I will return for the stream on the 17th is how it will go. Cause, I don't know how I'm going to be feeling. Yeah, no, that's right. I'll be missing Thursday, Friday stream, but I'll be back for Spooky Tuesday. I haven't seen my dad in a while. So I'm going to go to his new house that I haven't seen yet. I haven't seen him in over a year. It will be really nice. Especially ahead of the subathon. Because now I'm in subathon planning phase. So it does look like oh, thank you. I'm glad you like my little black kitty cats. So Praxis, you're new here. I have a friend that I go once a month, her and I do a girls' day. And usually it involves us going to a restaurant, getting kind of drunk. And then we go to Home Goods or like TJ Maxx or Ross is another one. We'll go to one of these stores and we'll each buy things that we don't need. So like this last time we went, we got matching shoes, but usually it's a mug. Usually it's a mug that we get. So this is one of my drunk girls night mugs that I got. I'm not even like a crazy cat lady. I have cats, but I'm not a crazy cat, but I just liked the mug. So on the note of, actually, Praxis, that's a really good segue. So last night was girls' night. So my friend Fuzzy and I, we went to a local IKEA and we did, we bevved up a little bit. Nothing crazy because there wasn't a restaurant nearby. So we bevved up a little bit and then we went to IKEA. And which mug did you throw out to make room for the cat mug? Actually, funny you ask, Morning Frost. So this mug is an old mug. This isn't a new mug. I've had this mug for a bit. But when I got this mug, I threw away a souvenir mug someone had given me that I'm not friends with anymore. So they won't know that I've thrown it away. Funny you ask. Because I'm a terrible person. So I used to have a really good friend that anytime she'd go someplace, she'd get me a mug. But her and I stopped being friends around the time that I started streaming because life. I think I've told this story before. If you guys want to hear it, great. If not, then just we stopped being friends about the time I started streaming. And it like hard stop friendship. She was my best friend for a long time. It was like a bad breakup. Like I think it's my first equivalent of somebody dumping me, if for lack of better words. And so finally I started like really putting my time and effort into my friendship with Fuzzy, which ended up being the best thing for him. No, honestly, Praxis, it was not a, oh, I saw your food, MZV. We will talk about it. I did see it. It looked delicious. I just hadn't gotten to it in conversation naturally yet. I saw it. It looked delicious. Unless you sent me something else. But, so no, Praxis, do not sweat it. It turns out the friendship was very toxic, and I didn't realize it until the person was no longer in my life. So it actually worked out very, very well that things happened the way that they did. So don't. It's actually, I wouldn't have known it and probably would have stuck it out. I would have stuck it out and then it wouldn't have been good for me. So it worked out well. Yeah, it's sad, but yeah, no, nobody needs the toxicity. But it was an end of a chapter, and there's a lot of things in my, and this is why I say it was like a bad breakup. And we're going to get to the IKEA story in a second. Actually, this is all sort of relevant because the IKEA trip that I did with Fuzzy yesterday is something that I used to do with this friend of mine, minus the bevs. Because my friend she was a smoker, not a drinker. So she would be high when we would go do something like this. So, I would like have furniture and stuff that I would buy on these trips with my friend that I would get, but I really didn't like, but I kind of just got it as I don't know. So over the past like 2 years since I stopped being friends with this person, or year and a half, I've been slowly throwing away all the little things that like I had picked up, or not throwing away, but like donating or getting rid of things that I had picked up in our friendship that really didn't mean anything. And like, it's been liberating. In any case, so I went to IKEA last night, and my friend Fuzzy and I walked around, bevved up, and we did the IKEA thing. We went and looked at all the staging, all the things that we would do, and her and I pretended that we were lesbians together, and we ended and we like would go to different kitchens and be like, and we would just play house in these kitchens, and it was so much fun because her and I are both pretty organized, but we're organized in different ways. So we would get excited about the weirdest things in kitchen.
Oh my God! Please stop.
Virus, thank you for the biddies.
Virus
Appreciate you.
Son played Goblin Laugh for hashtag
Thank you so much for the biddies. But yeah, so her and I, we walked around. We ended up finding a kitchen that was everything her and I had liked at all of the other kitchens. Put in a kitchen, and we were like drooling. It was the coolest. Because I told her, like, in a kitchen, if I could build my dream kitchen, I'd have this, that, and the other thing. I wouldn't have upper cabinets because they serve me no use because I'm a short person, blah, 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 blah. And she's like, well, I would never want to do the shelves that you were talking about because I don't want to have to clean the dust off the shelf. Because I would do, like, a decorative shelf. And she's like, no, I wouldn't want to do a shelf because I'd have to clean it. Like, all the dust because I would see the dust constantly. That's fair. Then we saw a kitchen with the rails. Does anyone know what I'm talking about? It's the newfangled thing that I'm obsessed with, but I don't have my own kitchen that I can just like demolish and do anew. Basically, there are rails that have hooks, and you can like hang baskets for fruit, or you can hang like pots from, or scissors, or like towels. They're the coolest things, and I love them, and they're easy to clean. Anyway, so this kitchen had the rails. It also had one decorative shelf just for shit, like tchotchkes. It also had the coolest refrigerator I've ever seen, and it made so when you opened the doors to this refrigerator, the doors went all the way up to the ceiling, so the above the refrigerator storage that's in there in like every kitchen, that's great to keep dust away from the but like also has no use to someone short like me. It was in the door. So when you opened it up, you could like have your cups and paper plates or shit. So you just grab it to fill your water in for your, I'm not explaining it coherently, but is the coolest thing I have ever seen. And I don't know how to explain it, but it was genius. And it was the perfect way for me to have an upper cabinet and justify using it without having an upper cabinet. I don't know. Anyway. It was fabulous. And her and I had a blast. And we then so we coined the phrase beige and sage yesterday. And that was our color palette in every, like, our lesbian bedroom. We ended up finding a beige and sage, like, setup. And then we even found, like, we had a fucking blast. We were there for 4 hours. I don't know how we did it. And by the way, we were there for 4 hours and I spent a grand total of $30. She spent 15. We had a great time and we didn't buy shit. Yes, I agree. It is, no, seriously more. So we also found the kitchen I was telling you about with this whole setup. They also had the dual drawer. So you open up a drawer, but there's 2 drawers inside, which I didn't know that I needed. So like you can have one drawer for your silverware, but if you also want to store your pots underneath it, it's only one drawer. So I was exhausted after work yesterday, and I dragged myself out of the house to go hang out with her. It's the first friendship I've had aside from Holy in my whole life that like going to hang out with them is not a chore. Hanging out with Fuzzy, things just happen and it's a good time. So, well, I said, IKEA, I go to her house and we had talked about going to IKEA. And when I sat down on the couch, she was in her like basically PJs. I was half asleep. And eventually I was like, hey, did you still want to do IKEA? And she goes, oh, I didn't know if you wanted to. I was like, well, and we're the type of people that never make decisions. And so she's like, no. She's like, no, we said we were going to do it. We should go do it. And I'm so glad that we ended up doing it because it was a fucking blast. So much fun. So much fun. I had such a great time. It was amazing. Anyway, it was a blast. I had a great time. It made me want to build a house. But we played house the whole time, Lady Leopard, and it was fabulous. It is the best. When you can, I feel like going back to, Have fun in Andor. Have fun in Andor. Enjoy your TV show. We will miss you, Thea. Thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate you. Thank you. So something that went, going back to the friends that I had talked about earlier, that like, I didn't realize the friendship was toxic. Going to see her sometimes, I would feel tired after. And I wouldn't feel like I had a, like sometimes I'd come home exhausted from hanging out with this friend. And I thought that, oh, it was just because I had low social battery, or like because I did a lot for what I did for work. I was just tired. And I realized after the fact that that's not how friendships are supposed to be. And that's like I said, like not being friends with this person anymore was one of the greatest things for me, because I really learned that it was a bad friendship. It wasn't right for me. I shouldn't say that it was a bad friendship the whole time, right? Like with a relationship, there are some times that were good, and we did have some good times, and she got me through a lot of shit. But toward the end, we had grown so far apart that being together was exhausting. And that's what I mean, like when I say it was like a bad breakup, that's what it was. Anyway, but just the introspection of getting older and the things you see, and then when you meet the right people. I outgrew her is exactly what she was several years older than me. And she had helped me with like finding some confidence and helped me through a lot of things. I could sit here all day and go through some of the life lessons that like she did teach me that were so important. But ultimately at the end of the day, because she was so much older, she had kind of stopped growing. And that meant that some of her views and some things that I was just like, girl, like, you and I have talked about this. What are you doing? Like, we never had anything to talk about unless we were, like, picking on someone. And I realized that that wasn't fun anymore. Like, we didn't work together anymore. So, like, it just wasn't fun anymore. And it was just, yeah, it was, you know, like I said, she will still be the best friend of that time period, but I did outgrow her. It's exactly the best way to put it. So anyway, I don't even mean that in the bad way, just life experience, life things. What else to tell you? Oh, I had not a normal like work story, but a silly thing yesterday. I had a first. Yesterday. So I was grouchy all day yesterday. I was a mean girl. Absolutely was a mean girl. Now I'm just a bitch. Difference between a mean girl and a bitch. I stand my ground. I will not handleate. Oh my God. What? I will not handle your bullshit. But I'm not a mean girl anymore. I don't think. I hope. I've grown past that phase. I hope. Well, like me, also, hey, they're danger. Words are hard, dude. I don't speak the English very well. Also, hello. I guess I don't, aside from at work when you're, like, picking on someone for, like, you know, the playful shitting you do when with your coworkers. Aside from that, I don't go out of my way to, like, belittle other people. Like, that's what her and I would talk about people who weren't even like it's not talking about work ethic or anything related to the job. It was just like picking on people's lives, and it was fun for a minute, and then I realized that I wasn't in high school anymore, and I didn't enjoy, like, people just need to live and be happy. Life is hard enough as it is. What are you talking about? You deal with did you have a chance to relax a bit? No, I did not. No, I did not, MZV. Yesterday was the highlight of my weekend. I actually, full disclosure, I finally just admitted that, like, over the weekend that I was in active burnout. That I was in active burnout and that I am in a bit of a funk. So I think before the subathon, I'm going to tear my office apart. And, because I did some like light reorganizing and light moving things around, but I'm in this phase of like, I'm in a funk. I don't like how I feel. And the only way I know how to fix that is by tearing my house apart and reorganizing it. And my office hasn't been reorganized since last August. So it's time. Uptown, funk you up. Uptown. Well, I just like had not a breakdown. But I had a really long weekend, and it was not like, now's not the time to dig into it because I am feeling better, and like I do feel better, but it was not the greatest weekend for my mental health at all. And I reverted a little bit back to kind of, it was just not my finest hour at work, and I just was really down about myself all weekend. And I finally said, I'm feeling better today for the first time all weekend. And I just had the energy where I needed to move. I just needed to organize some shit. So like, when we went to IKEA, I saw this photo. I just wanted to put it up. I need to redo my background so you can see the photo better. But it's this really cool, like, gothic wooden table with pears and like roses, and I don't know what the other flowers are, but it's just really nice, and I want to redo the whole background so it's like this cluttered gothic chic look. But it's gonna take a bit to. I had to basically take all of this off the wall, including the giant. So this is the. So I love it, but unfortunately with my lights the way that they are, it's reflecting a lot of light. Like, I need to see if there's a way to spray it with like a matte spray or something so it's not as reflective. But it's so pretty. And it's like I said, just like this really gothic, and it's reasonably sturdy for IKEA. I was pretty surprised. But yeah, so I want to redo my office before the subathon if possible, because if I'm going to be trapped in this room for 2 weeks, I want it to feel better. And sometimes when I'm feeling down about myself or whatever, sometimes a new environment like is, I don't know, like the act of changing things gives you a different perspective. I don't know. I don't know. I'm sure there's a psychology to it. It could also be weird, like life equivalent of girl math. I don't know. But when I'm feeling down about myself, the only thing that I can do is just reorganize my life. Literally, not figuratively. So yes, that's where we're at. I even, I don't know if you guys noticed, I redid your area over there. So, so your better display of all the things that you guys have sent me over the year. So you guys can actually see all the stuff that you guys have sent. I got it. I don't have it framed yet, but I got Morning Frost picture up there. As much as like everything, I think everything you guys have given me is displayed somewhere. The only thing that isn't, like, MZV's knife is over here, or like the blanket is in another spot because the water bottle's in another spot because I use it. But everything else is displayed that you guys have sent me over there, so you guys can actually look at it now. Also, hello, Retromancer, welcome back. Managed to move the couch downstairs and rotate my current desk so the opposite wall, so next week I can try to move the new desk upstairs. Thank you very much. I do, Lisa, I love the painting. I considering I got it in IKEA, it was a really cool photo that, like, caught me off guard. It was in my single bedroom, by the way. Like, when I decided that her and our lesbian friendship had ended, I found my secret bedroom. Like, not my secret, my single bedroom. Like, if I didn't have Holy, what my bedroom would look like, I found it. And this painting happened to be in my closet that I had found, that I had claimed as my own. This was in it, and I was like, oh my God, why do I love that? And the more I looked at it, I was like, yeah, that painting's super neat. I must have it. But I was like, if I don't find it, because when you leave IKEA, you have to walk through the actual area where all the cool things are. I was like, if we don't find it naturally, it's not meant to be. We found it immediately. Immediately. I find it hilarious that y'all pretend to be lesbians while shopping like you were moving in together, talk about hitting. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. No, MCV, good luck moving the desk because that desk sounds dense. Also, Retromancer, it is nice to see you. Welcome on in. No, we had an absolute, that was, I think, the thing that was so funny about the beige and sage, like, color palette that we love is we knew that's how the whole lesbian bit started, was like, oh, we couldn't be, our color palette could not have been more stereotypically lesbian, essentially. And, like, and we looked like two millennial lesbians. Like, we were walking around. I had on one of my oversized, my zip up, the H.A.D.E. hoodie. I had on my H.A.D.E. hoodie. We both had, I had like nice dress sneakers on. She was wearing yoga pants in Converse. And like, we looked like two lesbians together. Just both of us had on like little fanny packs, essentially. You know. Yeah, my H.A.D.E. hoodie. I was wearing it yesterday. What? Yeah. So, and then like everything that we liked, it was just really silly. And it was such a good time. Considering both her and I are very happily in like heterosexual relationships, it was a very, very good time. I think her and I both agreed that like, I've not agreed, but I think if her and I ever had to be single again and she didn't have her kiddo, we probably would move in together and like just coexist. Not really lesbians, but just coexist together for comfort and nothing else. But yeah, that's my story. I hope you guys enjoyed. That's my mess of a mess. Hold on. That's better. That's better. I was like, I'm missing something. It's supposed to be a little bit brighter over there. Certainly gives you a lot of things. I'm sure it does. I'm sure it does, Danger. Yeah, really. Not really lesbians. This is just Aunt Malice and yeah, exactly. No, this is Auntie Fuzzy and we're just good friends. Well, that was the thing. Her and I made it. Funny you say that, Nightmare Queen. We made that joke when we walked in. So we walked in and we were holding two bottles, and beside the bottles they were basically vodkas and cokes. And that was like when we were like a little bevved up, just to be silly, because we're doing fucking IKEA. We were there for 4 hours. We walked off all the alcohol. So we had brought in these little bottles, and she's like, "This feels weird." I was like, "Who's gonna look at us? We're two elder millennials who like, and we look like a lesbian couple. No one's gonna talk to us." It was in fact correct. No one spoke to us. It was perfect. It was fabulous. And like, I'm not talking about drunk shopping, like just a little bit, just make you a little silly, and it was great. But like I said, by the time we had hit the kitchens, we were having a fucking blast. We would walk into a new kitchen and be like, so like pretending we were looking for houses, essentially, is what it ends up being for a bit. Like we were looking for our dream house. And one of them we walked into and we're like, okay, so what do we think about this kitchen? And she's like, all right, for off the bat, love the countertop, hate the sink. I was like, yeah, I don't know, I wouldn't want to clean the sink. And she's like, these cabinets. And I immediately, I'm like, I'm going to get caught on all the handles. And I, shit you not, I have a problem because of where my hips are. My little belt loops get caught on all the handles in kitchens. It's a problem. And I immediately caught my hip on a handle. I'm like, see? We can't do this. So on to the next one. I should pester my stream wife. Yeah, you should. Honestly, this is when you got them hips. That's also what happens when you're 6 inches shorter. 6 is, oh my God. Hello there, Bessa. Welcome back to the stream. Hi. It's also what happens when you're 6 inches shorter than the average human. So, it is a problem for us shorties. I splurged this weekend and got some Enshrouded. Haven't played it. Yeah, you'll have to let me know what you think of it. I am curious because most people I've spoken to really like Enshrouded. I didn't get into it myself, but I told you why. Because I didn't like the building system, and I preferred Nightingale, but everyone I've spoken to was obsessed with it. Nick, every time I told 6 inch shorter. Danger, your average height, and that's not a good penis
Dear
joke.
100 Hey Malice. Purple Heart, I hope you and Holy had a safe and wonderful holiday weekend. Just wanted to say how much I appreciate you. You're truly such a fun, talented, and genuine streamer. It means a lot to see you online tonight. Your energy always helps take the weight off and bring a smile. So glad you're here. Purple Heart, I'll be lurking for a little bit today.
Danny, I thank you for the biddies. You didn't have, thank you for the kind message as always. You are you're like the greatest hype man, hype woman, hype person. You are a sweetheart, and I really appreciate you. And I'm glad to be here and glad to be feeling a little bit more myself, so I can be, you know, a distraction for all of you and a safe place for all of you guys. Thank you very much, Danny. I appreciate you. Take care of yourself, okay? It did, in fact, come up a little bit short, Danger, and also Morning for Us. Weird brag. Full stop. No, and I'm glad. I'm glad that you guys enjoy it here and that you feel happy and safe here. Like I know last week I was not myself, and I made that a very, very clear multiple times. I was not myself last week. And so, you know, I want to be able to be that fun person for you guys. And I'm appreciative that you're here. I definitely did not. If you say so, Morning for Us, I think you could have used that extra minute and, like, you know, prepped a little bit better. That's okay though. It's fine. You were forgiven. What else I want to tell you? Oh, something dumb that happened at work yesterday. Wasn't like it's a baby story. Basically, I had a table and she was an unpleasant lady from the moment she sat down. Her and her 2 kids. Well, I think grandkids. And she wanted to order off the kids menu. And a lot of the older folk do want to order off the kids menu because their portions are too big and they don't want to waste the money. And I get that, but like rules exist for a reason. And we do offer half orders of a lot of our dishes. So it's not like we don't have options for people who don't want to have our full portions. So like you don't need, if I didn't have half orders of options, then yeah, if you want to order off the kids menu, I'd let it go because we don't have half orders. Anyway, she was very upset that we couldn't do that. And then she was annoyed at her grandkids because they wanted to order like sugary things off the kids menu. Anyway. Fast forward to, I told you guys we were really, really busy yesterday and I was not my best human self at all. And at one point I went up to the table toward the end of their service. Like their food had come out and it was toward the end. They were almost done. And I was like, hey, is there anything I can do for her? She's like, yeah, I need all of these things. And like, she gives me a list of things and like to the point where the kids were also like, Grandma. And by the way, she spoke Spanish, so I am going to cut her a little bit of slack that maybe it's a translation issue. But like, she's going down the list of things that she wants, and she goes, and yeah, I'm busy today. I think she meant I'm in a hurry, like give me the check, I'm in a hurry. But she's like, and I'm busy today, so we need the check. And I was like, okay. I said I was not my best self, so I walked away and was like, the fuck? And I've never had somebody, even if she had said it like normally, like, oh, I'm in a rush today, or I need to go, we like are on time crunch, or whatever. Never had someone tell me that I need you to do this right now because I'm busy today. I have things to do, so it doesn't matter what you've got going on. Stop. Like she might as well have been snapping at me. And it was a new one. And all the time I've been serving, that was a new thing for me. I'm busy today. Oh, okay. And I'm not? Okay, lady, cool. I'm so happy for you. I don't know. Oh, also somebody earlier. Okay, going back. Somebody earlier had said, they asked if I was, I have been snapped at before. I have had somebody do that to me before, and I'm just like, all right, that's kind of gross. I also have had people before. I used to, way back when I first started serving, I would say like, oh, if you need anything, throw something at me. As a joke. Until one person beamed me in the back of the head with a napkin, and I never said that again. Ever. And I will like, I was new to serving. I might have been serving maybe maybe a year and a half. But I had made that joke because like you always, part of what like a good server is someone who knows how, like to make a joke, but also knows when to leave. So, you know, like, oh yeah, if you need me, just throw something at me, just give it to him, whatever. Like, that's how I said it. So this guy beamed me in the back of the head with his napkin, and everyone else at the table because I mean, we're talking napkin gets thrown. One of those, like, can I help you? And everyone at the table was like, the fuck is wrong with you, dude? I can't believe you. Well, she told me I could. She didn't mean it, you dumb fuck. Did you just throw something? Everyone was mortified. He was just like, yeah, I probably shouldn't have done that, huh? I was like, well, you have my attention. What do you need? Ass. So I did probably deserve that, but also, what's wrong with you? In any case, I am streaming this week, by the way. Streaming schedule is normal this week. Streaming schedule will be altered the week of June. Oh my God, that's only 2 weeks away. June 13th is the week that things will be different. So I will not be streaming June 12th or June 13th, but I will be back for Spooky Tuesday. I know, it was very funny because that's what I get for you can't say something like that and not expect someone to eventually take you up on it. But it just caught me off guard because no one up until I've only been serving I was like 22, maybe 20. Like I was an itty bitty baby. And I just could not believe someone took me up on it, being my naive, fresh out of the cult self. The lessons we learn over time. Oh, I've been getting so not how
Look at the kitty cat, the kitty cat. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow.
Uni 100 watts white stick and better if you spit. Toothpaste.
I'm assuming you meant white and sticky. And also, ayo. Ayo. Hey, I figured it out this time and I didn't have to ask. What's a white stick? Thank you for the 100 biddies. Virus, how are you holding up? It's good to see you. Welcome on in. What else did I do that I wanted to tell you guys about? I cut my hair this weekend. You fat fingering. Heyo. Also, bum. Oh, absolutely. So, Morning Frost, that is one of my jokes that I make to tables because it's without fail every time. No, it's not a trained thing. It's just what happens. So I'll go to a table as they're putting food in their mouth and be like, oh, hey, so it's a server talent to only come to the table so you can't ask me for things. Are we okay? And I started doing this or this to tables so they don't feel obligated to respond. Because what they'll do is if I do this, they'll either respond in kind or they'll be like 1 second and then they'll chew and ask me for something. But yeah, every single time. I don't know why that is. Every time. But yeah, no, that's how that started. When I do this at you guys, that's where that began. Is me being like, do you need anything? Are we good? Do you need anything? Like, oh, hold on. Well, the chew. Hold on. You know, talking with hands. It makes everything better. Makes everything better. What else? I cut my hair this weekend. I almost chopped all of my hair off. I was not having a mental breakdown, but I was having a mental breakdown, and I literally did almost cut all my hair off. This close. This was almost the malice you got today, was Bob Malice, because I was sick of everything, so I trimmed my hair a little bit.
Look at the kitty cat, the kitty cat. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow.
PJ Salt 100 Pish Pash Poosh Blair. I want to cause some chaos and do shenanigans and cause chaos and be a problem. Hashtag Gingy win.
Let's be a problem, but be a part of the solution and the problem. Malum started her Karen arc. Yeah. Oh, that'll be exciting, MZV. Be a good weekend for you to see the family. I think you mentioned that, no? Or did I make that up that you mentioned that? No? Oh, you don't want to be a part of the solution or the problem? Just the problem. Heard. Got it. I hope you enjoy your time with your family. I know I'm going to take a page out of your book and I'm going to go fly to see my dad. So he lives in a new state. I've mentioned this to you guys before. And I was buying flights today to go see him. And the flights were the worst. The worst series of flight choices that I could have picked. Or no, I didn't have the choice, rather. The flights, normally when I would fly to Boston, because it's an international Chaos, thank you for the biddies. I appreciate you. Thank you.
190 Chaos.
Thank you for the biddies. So normally flying to Boston, I had a ton of flight options that I could choose from because Boston's an international airport, right? Well, going to the new place that my dad lives, that is not the case. And I had one flight I could choose. And by that, I mean, it was the cheapest flight I could choose. And it was trash. And at least it's American Airlines. Like, that's the only win. I could have flown Spirit, but it would have been a 15-hour flight with, like, the 15-hour itinerary. And I was like, nah. And it was still somehow $50 more expensive to do it that way. And so I had one flight American, and it was the base flight. So with me, like, getting the seats and everything, it ended up being $100 more expensive. Gross. But it was my only, and I landed 11 o'clock. It's gross. It's a gross flight, and I'm not looking forward to it. But at least I get to see my family for the weekend, and I'm excited. Hello there, Zach. Welcome to the stream. Thank you guys for all the biddies and the resubs tonight. I really do appreciate it. You guys are the best. I really do. We are tonight going to play, also Nightwing. It's almost over, and I'm going to do my darndest to keep you entertained in the meantime. So, let us begin. We're doing a thing. Well, so Spirit, I mean, it's not even that. I considered it. For a split second, I considered it until I realized, because the time it landed was better. But it was $50 more expensive for a 15-hour itinerary. What? It's a 4-hour flight. What the fuck am I doing for the other 11 hours? At least this way, the flight that I'm going to end up taking, I can still work my shift in the morning, and then Holy can drive me from work to the airport, and I can get, like, make some extra money before I leave. Hey there, Swallowed. Good to see you. So that'll be a nice, like, bonus that I'll be able to work. It's been a long day. I'm sure it has been, Nightwing. I'm sure. Hopefully we can give you a bit of a distraction. We're going to dive into this fabulous game again, and I'm sure it's going to go super well and not at all scuffed, and everything's going to be fine. And I'm going to totally remember how to play this and not forget, and so on. So, here we go. Reyes finally makes her way outside, but the situation remains precarious. Foster is still missing, and Radek is awaiting rescue, trapped in the depths of the base. To make matters worse, Reyes still is badly shaken from the following her encounter with the enigmatic stranger. What she has witnessed and the creature she has battled compel her to make the delivery of the briefcase her overriding priority. Retracing her steps to rescue her fellow soldiers will have to wait. Agent Reyes needs to get the briefcase. Okay. PSA, American Airlines starting in June now requires a 45-minute check-in before local flights. That's fine. I always get to the airport 3 hours early, usually. This will probably be the first time that I'll be cutting it close. And even if Holy drove me from work immediately to the airport after our shift ended, I would still make it in time. Make sure you've updated your ID. They're finally requiring that. Oh, no. What if I don't have that? So how do I... Okay, hold on, real talk. I leave in 2 weeks. Am I going to be able to get that taken care of in 2 weeks? I forgot about that. It is... Oh, I might have to... No, it's probably required. I know where I'm going. Can I get that, like, tomorrow? I forgot all about that. I could should be able to stop by the DMV as long as you got your paperwork. What paperwork? What are you talking about? No, we have real ID. I just haven't had a need to do it yet. So we do have the online shit. I forgot about that. Cuz I haven't flown since last May. You might need your birth certificate or at least a social security card. I have both of those things. But do I have to go into the DMV or can I do it all online? Just curious. Because that's going to suck. I don't think I'm going to get it in time. So Real ID, if there's a star, torrent, you can do it online. Oh, wait, hold on. We're getting mixed information. You'll have to go to the DMV or you'll probably online. Okay, so that I'd have to do it tomorrow or take a day off of work because I won't get it in time. My state has a Secretary of State and I mail it to me. It could take over a week. I had to go to the DMV. I have a passport. So the paperwork you'll need is your birth certificate or passport, social security, and documentation and proof of address instead of the DMV. Shit, I forgot about that. Well, I'm glad I mentioned this to you guys. Thank you. Let me text my sister right now. Well, I don't know. So my passport expires sometime this year, and I think it might expire this month. So I know I had to get a new passport this year, because mine expires in 2025, and my gut says it expires this month. If I'm remembering correctly, I've had it for 10 years, so I won't be questioned. When was the last time you? So in Arizona, my driver's license doesn't expire until 2067. It's the stupidest state ever. So I know I need to update my ID. I've been meaning to obtain in Arizona, you'll have to provide proof of identity, a social security number, and 2 documentations providing your Arizona residency. I know I need to get the new ID. Like, I know I don't have it, and I know I need to go get it. And I'm pretty sure I'm not going to check at this exact second, but I'm pretty sure my passport expires this month. Which of course it would, because of course it would. I forgot all about this because life would just be too easy. Otherwise, hold on. I'm Feathered Malice, and I have one fuck to give. And I'm Mama Kelly!
Renewing my crazy tier 3 sub.
Thank you so very, very much. I appreciate you for the T3 resub, you crazy, wonderful, beautiful human. I appreciate you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you for the T3 Heathen Servitude 16 months in a row. Holy shit. Crazy. It's crazy. Passport works for proof of identity, social security and proof of residency is just utility bills, credit card statements, bank statements, insurance policy, etc. Yeah. Okay, Arizona, it's the star on the... No, I know my ID is not compliant. I've seen the new IDs. I keep meaning to go get it, but I haven't had the need to travel out of the state via plane in over a year. So I just had forgotten about it, but I've seen the new ones. I know what they look like, and mine is not compliant. I know it's not. Because like I said, I haven't updated my license in 12 years because I've been in Arizona, but we don't have to. So I'm going to have to go and get it done. Looks like passports expire based on issue date, so fingers crossed. You must apply for Real ID person. Yeah. No, I get it. I am in trouble because I don't know that I'm going to be able to go now. Fuck. Hold on. I'm glad I talked to you guys because I wouldn't have thought about it, and that would have been devastating. Glad I didn't officially buy the ticket. Also, passports work as Real ID for domestic travel. So I'll say it again. I think my passport expires in 2 days. Let me go check right now. Yeah, my passport expired this week. So I have to get a new passport, which is fine. That I have plenty of time for that. I'm not traveling anywhere out of the country anytime soon. So I will update my passport sometime this year. But no, I that expired this week. And because of course it did, because why wouldn't it? Because of course I'd want to see my dad for Father's Day and not be prepared like an adult. So anyway, let's drop this, because this is now a new stress that I didn't need in my life, and I can't deal with this right now. So let's go play some video games. So let's just let this go and move on, because I'm gonna have a meltdown on camera and I don't need to do that. So let's play some games. Okay. What she has witnessed and the creature she has battled compel her to make the delivery of the briefcase or overriding. Just beat fantasy life today? What's fantasy? Wait, how did you beat it, Bessa? Okay. So, am I hurting? I am hurting. I think that's one more hit I can take before I need to. Okay. Remembering the buttons. Oh yeah, this is the game where interact is F, which confused the shit out of me while playing Halo. Also, I love that the briefcase is like...
Vulcan, I made it outside, but I can't work out where I am. It's impossible to see anything in this storm.
You're telling me? And it's getting worse.
I can just about make out some pylons. If you give me a few minutes, I'll try to locate an extraction point.
Okay, but hurry up. I can't keep this beast in the air for much longer. Any news from Foster?
Negative. I need to find him.
I know. But first, let's take care of the briefcase. As soon as it's safe, we'll take care of him too.
Okay. I'll try to work out where I am.
Okay, the new game that came out recently. Oh, how long was the playthrough? Always concerned when you're walking around and the game just
fierce. How Vulcan can land.
when the game just throws ammo at you. That's always a good sign. Never a problem when the game just gives you ammo out the wazoo. Why no brain power for Baldur's Gate? Yeah, Baldur's Gate does sometimes require so much energy to play. Or not energy, like attention. A lot of decisions that need to be made. For me, it was like 30 hours, but I leveled up my professions. But okay, gotcha. So do you know what the normal play? I don't know. It's been a weird and unproductive day. I also feel that. I also did nothing today. I organized my office a little bit, but nothing worthy of
Vulcan, I can see the lights of a helipad.
Only for you. I can't see jack shit from up here.
Okay. This is the plan. As soon as I reach the helipad, I'll try to signal the landing area to you. There must be flares on that tower. At least, I hope so.
Copy. Proceed. Over and out.
What type of game is it? Because I definitely haven't heard of it, Bessa. Oh, blood! Yay! The first half of my life, I played video games. Oh, great. We did it! Oh, never mind. I lied. No, we didn't. Aw, shit. Can you stay dead now, please? Forgot about the little annoying sparky things. Okay. Well, that didn't take long. The base used to be the pride of the United States Air Force. Now it's just a gaggle of Google-eyed geeks in short-sleeved shirts tapping away on those diabolical electronic calculating machines. There aren't many of us left, practical folk who know how to patch up a shuttle and spit with a wad of gum. Here's some advice from an old-timer. If an internal combustion engine stops working, top up the diesel and give it a good kick. If the electrical system shorts out, go up to the control room, dust off the console, and restart the system. And give it a good kick as well for good measure. Remember, there's no problem that a good old American boot can't solve. Ask my wife. She's been kicking my butt since the day we got hitched. Okay. What a weird note.
Looks like it's out of fuel.
The cute little action RPG where you can choose different lives or professions like mining, kind of like Animal Crossing but more RPG. Oh, okay, that's cool. Was it on Steam or was it on like what console were you playing, or on your phone? Russian Space Station, American Space Station, all made in Taiwan. Kick, yeah. All made in China. Played on Xbox, but it's on Steam, Epic. Oh, it's on all of it? Oh, okay, cool. Let's grab everything in this room before we save. Oh yeah, we're in for a big fight, apparently. Okay, nope, back up. Okay. Let's save. I will say there's very few Githyanki in the creche, so that'll be sad. Wait. I will say there are very few Githyanki in the creche that I'll be sad to have killed. Basically, the one teenager at the training was bruising. Yeah, well, I mean, the Githyanki certainly have their... The Githyanki are certainly their special. I never feel bad having to take them out. Their way of life is not one I would prefer. Okay. So... Wait. Kitty, I get... Bessa. Hey there, Aster. Good to see you. Welcome in. How's it going? Oh, wait, no. Okay, so this is going to be very specific. Let's start with this one, because this one has very few options of travel. This one has the furthest to go. Damn. I thought I was on the right track. Oh, never mind, I got it. Hey there, Shadow Green. Welcome into the stream. How's it going? How are you? Welcome on in. At the start of the set, I sent you some photos of my bike session after stream. Yeah, no, I'll take a look after stream. You know I will. You know I will. I saw that you sent me something, MZV. I got the notification on my phone. Hello there, Nocturne, as well. I hope your tea is delicious, Danny. Aster, how was your day? How are you? Welcome on in. Tis good, excellent. Good, good, good. What's over here? It was a day I should have gotten more done than I did. I feel that in my soul. Feel that in my soul. Good to see you, though. So it's sort of a new game. We played this last Tuesday. It is our Spooky Tuesday game currently. It is called Daymare 1994. It is the prequel to another game, and I thought it would be interesting to play this one first because it comes out canon before the other one. But I should have played the other one first, I think. So I don't know how to explain this game, but essentially this is... Good, good. So essentially we are an army cadet. Oh, I see. I see. That's gonna be annoying. Oh, is that... Okay, you have to move in fast. I sound like 1950s audio. Oh, am I super echoey? Is it still pretty bad? Is that any better? Okay, we're gonna load last save. Sounded normal to me. You're good? Okay. Yeah, that's good. Okay. Yeah, keep me, bit peaky static, but it's normal to me. It's the game, I think. All right, well, keep me posted because you guys know I don't like when I have shitty audio. So these guys I have to get close to. Let me check something real quick before I do the obvious thing. Oh wait, no, I need gas. I have to go through here. Okay. I don't know what to do here because they... I don't know how to skip, I guess. It's annoying you have to skip that way. Oh, this...
Get off me!
I'm trying so hard to...
Fucking damn it! Fuck!
Well, I hated all of that. That was fabulous. I wasted so much shit. So, problem there is I'm not remembering the buttons. I didn't remember my buttons, and I got confused, and so I ended up wasting all of my health. In order to do that certain shot, like, yeah, anyway, that was unpleasant. That didn't go well. Let's get the gas. Not great. While frozen, can you shoot them? Yes, while frozen, you can shoot them, but it is more efficient to just freeze them. Eventually, obviously, that won't be the best way to do it, but you can shoot them while frozen. All right, let's see. Jasper's note 2. Well, kid, I guess we can tell it like it is now. This country is literally falling apart. I've been working here since 1950 when the mushroom clouds over the Nevada desert were the order of the day. Everyone knew the fucking Reds were the enemy, and our presidents were patriotic hawks we could be proud of, not asking doves, cowing to foreign governments. Okay, great. Love reading this stuff. Let's see. But for these 30 long years, I've always made sure that everything's running smoothly up here at Paradise Ridge. Of course, since we transferred operations to underground levels, nobody cares about these old abandoned buildings on the surface, and nobody cares about us. Much about us. It's only taken them a few years to dig enough tunnels to house a whole civilization of fucking mole people down there, complete with storage, hangars, water supply, and ventilation systems, while the rest of us just rot away on the surface. Pay for all those conspiracy and UFO assholes always gawking at us through the telescopes and binoculars. Well, one thing's for sure, kid. You can guarantee what remains in this godforsaken place is going to be in perfect working order for as long as my balls are dangling down between my legs. Though I don't know how much longer that'll be the case, given how many rays soaked up all these how many rays I've soaked up all these years. Okay, yeah, that was rot. Okay. I get the bit. Okay. Very angry man. Very angry old man working for the government. Very angry old man. Okay. Do I have to fill said gas can? No, just a gas can ready for me? Okay. I love the idea that the chopper is just flying around up there. Because it can't land until I do my part. But, like, how much fuel is it wasting just hovering above our heads?
What the? You there! Wait up!
Probably, but never. Mal's never met a bullet she actually wanted to fire. No, also true. I'm dead. Okay. Good. Great. Great. Yeah, that was painful last time. He's a one-hit kill, essentially. You can't let him touch you at all. Oh god, so far away. Okay. Yeah, GG's! Yay! Such a janky. I'm so bad at this combat. It's so weird. A user error for sure, but I'm so bad at the combat in this game.
What the? You there! Wait up!
The death is a little lackluster. If you're gonna like... Okay, so again, being a gory video game, being a horror game, I'm thinking like a stab to the skull. Like, the death is fine. It serves its purpose. The sounds are effective. But it does feel, for an instant kill, it's certainly just different. Not what I'd expect.
You there! Wait up!
Alright. This is gonna get old real fast. This is, especially you have to walk back I know it seems dumb, but having to walk back every time. Hey there, Bob! Thank you for the biddies!
781 played Matascream for
How's it
hashtag
going?
bits.
How are you? How are things? Welcome on in. Okay. We'll stretch real quick. I'm good. What'd I miss? Fuzzy and I went to IKEA yesterday. I was gonna go on a trip to see my dad, but now I probably can't because I'm an idiot. And I think that's everything. And no, I don't want to elaborate more right now, Bob, but that's all you missed. How was your day? What movie did you see? What'd you and Fuzzy get? So I got this picture.
You there! Wait up!
Yes, we walked around and pretend that we were lesbians moving in together, and we had a blast looking at kitchens and stuff. It was a good time. I missed? Fuck. was Lilo and Stitch? How did it end up how was it? Fuck. Jesus! That was incredibly unfortunate. My God. So that's a perfect example of I'd rather save my bullets for guys like him, because the little guys, you can break them with a fist or whatever. You have to shoot him. So my cat just burped himself awake and is very disgruntled about it. Wasn't sure where to send the hatred, so he just started... Oh, little baby. Holy did snort himself awake today. I think? Was that today? Am I misremembering that? That was an unfortunate turn of events. Not one of my finer moments. Review on, oh, sorry. Thought it was a good adaptation. There was one big change. Didn't they get rid of one of the big aliens? So, like, due to budget reasons? So they had to change the story for that? Yeah, that was yeah. I just saw, funny you say that, Bob. I just saw that today on something. I got a spoiler on that. I think on Instagram. So I was talking about how, or it was an interview with the creators of the movie, and they were like, yeah, we just couldn't, the budget, because it wasn't supposed to be a big movie, if I'm not mistaken. It's supposed to be streamed, right? So they only had 100 million to work with or something like that. It was just not. That's what I read or whatever, but I could have been one guy. Yeah, I was curious if they were gonna have the little girls fighting in it, because that was a huge part of the story. Was that little redheaded girl who was an absolute bitch. No, they really do, because if I'm not mistaken, based on what I was reading, so again, could have been one guide.
Fuck off!
Clerk, enjoy. Have a good night. Thank you so much, Wook. I almost threw up a little. MZV, why?
MZV 5005 generously donated $15. Thank you so very much for being you and making lots of people's days just a bit better.
MZV, why? I mean, thank you. Thank you very, very much, but why? You don't need to do that. You are very kind, but please do not feel obligated to give me money. I have not been the best of people, and I guess. Thank you very much, MZV. That was a very, very generous donation. Thank you. I forgot that alert is even a thing. Not one we hear often. Not that we need to, but I forget that alert is a thing. Thank you. Oh, is this the thing? Let's upgrade. Upgrade! Eat food, sip tea. Yes, eat food and sip tea. Enjoy it, delicious. And improve fiber makes it lighter and frost shields. New technology that instantly generates a temporary ice barrier around the user. I'm gonna fight Bob, Lilo, and Myrtle if he doesn't give me. Oh. How do I know if the frost shield is active? Okay. Alright. That scene with Myrtle is very, very important. I just felt really like I want to show my brain thoughts. Oh, shit. Didn't mean to shoot him. But really wanted to show my brain thoughts. I wanted to think on this. Well, I mean, thank you. Like I said, I really appreciate it. I don't want anyone to feel like they have to donate money to the stream, but I do appreciate it. For fuck's sake, I'm so fucking tired of getting scam calls about my open up pre-approval. Yes, people are really dumb and they do fall for that shit. Just like falling to pay to have somebody send you the title to the property that you own. It is really annoying. I agree. Yeah, I absolutely agree. Wait, I came this way. I'd tell him to pre-approve these, not true. Well, you gotta start answering the phone like, oh, I don't know. You've reached Malice's residence. Or, I know, you gotta, like, say something stupid. I saw there's the girl on Instagram who does really funny ones, but I'm never quick enough to think of one like, thanks for calling, you know, Malice's human haggis hotline. You here to provide your next of kin to be someone's next dinner? You know, like, I don't know, something stupid. Beth, honestly, by the way, I think Bethany's broken. I've been working on the Irish accent for a bit, and I think Bethany's broken. I don't, I'm hoping that I'm wrong. I'm hoping I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure that Bethany's broken at the moment. I'm gonna keep trying because obviously I don't want to lose it. No, but but the House of Blood, God be praised. Have you called to offer your Have you called to offer your sacrifice? No scam call approved for my payroll office. Scam calls to let you know that you're getting more pay. I don't want Bethany to be broken is the problem. But I think she is, because I can't hold the, I can't hold it like I used to. Also, I wish there was a map. So because I feel like I'm missing something here. No, I tell them oh, I understand. I understand. It's a live stream right now, remembering my game that's... a live stream right now for remembering my game that's EOS in 2 days. What's EOS mean? Because I don't get paid enough, so it's... oh, no, I understand. You've reached your IRS off end of service. What game is end of service? I keep getting turned around and I hate it. Oh, is that the one on the phone? Because I feel like Holy and I played Brave Exvius for a minute. And I really didn't think that was a, oh my god, I keep backtracking. Oh my gosh. I really didn't think that was actually run by Square Enix. I just... Brave... what was that? Is that the one on the phone? Or am I thinking of something else? What the actual shit is wrong with me? I remember playing that for several years. Was turn-based. This one was new. Oh no, I understood MCB. Sorry, I'm bad at multitasking. No, yes, everyone's scared of the IRS. It's a good way to scare away calls. Wait, is this where I came from or not?
Best, but that fucking helipad isn't easy to get to.
You're going to have to give it more than your best. I can't keep this bird in the air much longer.
Damn. Something I think is very interesting about her character is how whiny she sounds right now. And I can't tell if it's on purpose, but I don't think that she's a green... like, I don't think she's a cadet, or is she? I don't remember. But they make her sound like a whiny little child, and she's not. She's, like, she's not. She's supposed to be a special operative of some kind, and I just find it crazy how whiny they have her. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of disagree. I don't feel like that made sense. I did badly last time, but I don't feel like that made sense. Yeah. Ripperoni and cheese, and now I've got to walk the fuck back up there every single time I die. Great. Lovely. Perfect. Oh no, not that far. Still though. Don't die, problem solved. Yes, thank you so much. I need to stop using bullets. We did it! No, we didn't. Are you done? Jesus Christ. Huzzah! Hooray! That went so well. Gross. Also, what did everybody have for dinner tonight? I made turkey and rice with avocado spread, and it was delicious. I overate. So I'm wearing a super baggy shirt today because I overate by a lot. Olive and sausage pizza. Ooh. What type of sausage? Like sausage links cut up like pepperoni, or are we talking ground sausage? Or like a sausage patty cut up? Because that is very important to this. I was bad and lazy and got a Wendy's spicy chicken sandwich. That still sounds, I mean, if it's delicious, who cares? Pepperoni pizza with garlic nuts. Ooh, was tonight pizza night for everybody? Domino's, very nice.
Foster!
Reyes, you're alive.
Commander, are you alright?
Things got pretty bad. I thought I'd seen everything, but I still managed to surprise me.
I still managed to surprise me?
What the hell is that thing?
This? It's a long story. Vulcan's coming for the extraction. I recovered.
Don't show him.
You managed to get hold of it.
Don't act so surprised.
On the contrary, that's why you're here. I knew you wouldn't let me down. Well done.
The storm is getting worse. Can you walk? Sir!
You were in Iraq, weren't you, Reyes?
Yes, sir.
So, you know that sometimes it's necessary to burn an oil well in order to avoid it falling into enemy hands. I've known Gora since '83. He was a hot-headed kid. He had already made a name for himself through his dedication, his initiative. But people like us, Reyes, we understand that, whoever looks to war as a solution ends up being consumed by it.
Was he the one that wounded you?
Yeah. I tried to stop, but that kid has what it takes. He's always had it. Listen, Gora has no intention of reporting to the president. He only believes in himself now. If the research ends up in his hands, God only knows who will get hold of it.
With all due respect, sir, to hell with Gora. Let's get that out of here as soon as possible.
This is far from over. I have other orders. Do you know where this comes from? Down there is one of the most advanced experimentation centers on the planet. They call it the castle. It stretches miles underground. Operation Sandcastle was launched to stop Section 8 finding it. But I failed.
Why didn't you tell us anything?
Do you have any idea how important this is? We're talking about the most dangerous technology on the face of the Earth!
I had my suspicions.
Reyes, think. Look around you. That data can't be allowed to leave here. We have to reach the depths of the laboratory before Gora does, and destroy it forever. Those are my orders.
But maybe we can...
That server must be destroyed, Reyes, or the whole world will burn. You have to understand, the Department of Defense can't trust anyone with this, not even H.A.D.E.S.
Earlier, I found a dead H.A.D.E.S agent. He was wearing this.
Then you know, there must be H.A.D.E.S operatives outside my command.
It was someone I'd never seen before.
There must be infiltrators. I don't know who's commanding. Where's H.A.D.E.S?
Exactly where you left him. He's wounded. He couldn't carry on.
Where I left him? He was the one who left me.
What?
In the middle of the fight with Section 8. Apparently, H.A.D.E.S also has a price.
That's not possible. I know H.A.D.E.S. He can't have betrayed us.
So where the hell did he go? That's always been your weak spot, Reyes. Presuming you know better.
I locked him in a warehouse. I checked his position not long ago.
Great. But I doubt he's still there. We'll have to watch out for him, too. It's just the two of us now. There's no time to waste. You'll have to complete the mission in my place. You can reach the underground facility through this ventilation shaft. I'll make sure the briefcase gets out in one piece. Then we'll go back to retrieve H.A.D.E.S. The Major owes us an explanation.
That scientist. He was babbling about matter transfer experiments. Basically a teleporter. Do you know anything about that? What are those creatures, sir?
That's just the tip of the iceberg, kid. Down there, there's so much more. And it needs to stay there.
Commander, enough with the ambiguity. I'm ready to do what it takes, but I need to know what I'm heading into.
Listen, I don't have the full picture. That technology originated...
Okay.
Vulcan, come in.
Reyes, where are you? I'm still hovering. God knows how. There's no time left. I can't land in these conditions.
Vulcan, listen to me. Foster is dead.
What? What the fuck are you saying? What happened?
They shot him right in front of me. don't know. Vulcan, the situation is far worse than we could have imagined. Foster gave me one last order. I have to go down. I'm so screwed.
I have stopped asking questions because this game doesn't make a whole lot of sense. And we gotta see where we go. Gotta see how this ends. Because I also thought, I misunderstood, he didn't want the briefcase to leave because the information could, like, fall into enemy hands, but he was leaving with the briefcase. Okay, so let's go on. I'm gonna take a little tangent here. We're gonna go off on a yes. For those of you who missed last week's version of this, there is a severe translation error from the original language that this game was recorded in. So this was all dubbed, is my understanding. So the text, also Demon, it's good to see you. Welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. How have you been? How are things? How's it going? So the dialogue is off. I don't know what the original language is, but a cursory search of Google, I'm sure would answer. I haven't looked, but I know it's a different language. I gotta look. I don't know why I haven't checked that actually. The dialogue is off from the subtitles, for one. And two, the voice acting feels like it was done during, like, the pandemic. And to clarify what I mean by that, it's like they gave, especially the main character, they gave the main character lines and they're like, read these. And all they gave the main character's voice actor was like she's hurt when she says this, but like, she had no idea what her environment was, what her character's backstory is. So there's like no identity when she speaks. Her intonation changes constantly. It doesn't quite match the feel of when she's... There it is. The original language is Japanese. Unless I assume Ash is checked. So between the translation errors and the dubbing being very off, the voice acting is jarring across the board. There's only... I figured Ashes. I just hadn't Googled it yet, but I figured. That's So yeah, so the voice acting is off. You're not wrong. But it's a lot of different things that... Oh, where's my little alien dude? I know I missed an alien dude down below. I missed 2 alien dudes actually. Yeah, that's my opinion. I hope it makes sense. Voice acting is not the game's strong suit, but that's okay. Her voice actor sounds like one from Assassin's Creed series. And I'm not even saying, like, I think that she probably isn't a bad voice actor. I just feel like she wasn't given enough information on her character or didn't have the character in front of her when she was speaking. You know, like, it feels very hollow. Like, she just was like, these are your lines. This is how you should sound. And then kind of just go with it. No real coaching. Also, yeah, her hair is glorious. Her hair is like the best part of her character model. That's the one. Yes, Ashes. Exactly what Ashes said. It feels like she was not given any context for any of the dialogue that she had to do. That's a great way to word it. That she was just given the lines and a rough, like, at the beginning, is hurt, is, you know, but like she had no idea what scene she was in, you know? Then they usually send a small video in Japanese translation to English. At least that's what they do with anime. Then they do coaching. Yeah, I feel like there was no coaching and she wasn't given any of the voice actors were given context for what they were voicing, in my opinion. And on top of that, I mentioned this before, this game gives that vibe that like it's people who don't know what the US military is like giving life to characters in the US military. So they're very and this happens reverse in American stuff too, where certain stereotypes are heavily leaned on when doing other cultures that maybe the writer doesn't know anything about. They exaggerate the behavior, and some of the dialogue falls in that category where it feels a smidgen exaggerated because it's not written by individuals who are familiar with the U.S. military. Like, really? Aside from what you see in the media, you know? And I don't mean that in a bad way. It just happens. Foster is dead, but just before he was killed, the commander made a revelation that shook Reyes to her core. The nation's most advanced secret experimental research facility, the castle, is situated right here in the depths of the base, hundreds of feet below the desert floor. Foster went on to reveal that recovering the briefcase was only a secondary objective. The real purpose of Operation Sandcastle is to prevent Section 8 from reaching the castle and obtaining data and information regarding the most revolutionary and groundbreaking scientific research of all time. The commander went on to call the loyalty of Reyes' fellow H.A.D.E.S soldiers into question, including Radek himself. Now Reyes doesn't know who she can trust. All she knows, she can't let Gora and Section 8 get their hands on their data research. Those creatures need to stay buried deep beneath the desert floor. Really, most of the people that are writing or directing don't really have enough experience to be writing about yes. And I think that's a plus and minus. It gives outside look to the artist, but also lacks yes. And that, like you said, goes into a lot of areas, So like I'm writing a book on not currently, but I have a book that I'm writing, and there are certain things that I have put off in the writing process because I need to do research to make it realistic. And I need to and there's some male perspectives that I've been avoiding writing in because an actual male perspective is needed to know how a male would respond in those situations. And that's realism you need, the realism you need to write a story. And yeah, but everything's got a catch.
Of course the passage is blocked. Nothing's ever fucking easy. It's like they're doing it on purpose.
Also, this floor would give me... Oh, I eventually... Retro, thank you very much for the lurk. I appreciate you. Take care of yourself. When I have actual situations written, like, I've got a couple sort of set up, but I'm not in a position to write right now. My life is in shambles. I am not in a position to start actively writing right now, which is very sad for me. Oh, that's going to be an issue. Oh, I see. I would say different people, a different male person. I've been preparing to write a book for 30 years and I couldn't, so I wouldn't get bent out of shape over it. Yeah, also valid point, MZ, but again, if you need help. No, and a lot of, I've got a whole slew of people from all walks of life in this community that I could to reach out to. I'm just not in a position to write it. And I'd rather this book, my goal is to write these books before I die. So if it means that I finish them in my 80s, I finish them in my 80s. But like, sister, a couple things. Hold on, chat. Sorry, we're gonna pause the stream real quick. Okay, sister, one, background is different because I needed a change. I bought this painting yesterday and I wanted to make it work with the background, but it's not quite working. So it's up. Eventually I have to redo the whole background. But now your hands are a better staple that you bought me, and you can actually see the little bat thingy. Also, sister, I don't know if I'm going to be able to make it by Father's Day. I forgot that I haven't updated my real ID for travel. So I don't know that I'm going to be able to fly out in time. I'm going to try to get it all sorted this week, but I don't know that I'm going to be able to. Because I haven't had a need to fly, so I haven't changed my ID over. So I don't have a real ID, and my passport literally expired this week. You can't make this shit up. Like, it literally, my passport expired May 20th of 2025. So I can't even use my passport to travel. Yes, Bob, I know you did, but that's until my sister and I planned this trip this week. It's a last minute thing that I thought would be nice, and I forgot that it was like, I know it needed to be done, but I haven't had a need to fly. This is the first, and we did this. Just message me about what? I'm just, with my luck, I don't know that I'm going to be able to get to the DMV in time, is the problem. I mean, I don't know that I'm going to be able to get in tomorrow because Holy has a doctor's appointment in the morning. It's my only day off this week. And if I miss it this week, I'm not going to be able to get it next week because technically I fly out in 2 Fridays. Like, it was a spur of the moment decision, and it would have been fun, but I just don't think it's going to work now. And I'm just upset about it. And I don't want to talk about it anymore. And that's the whole thing. And I only even brought it up because my sister's here and I didn't want to text her about it. So that's the whole thing. So. It might be the thing that he has to drop me off of the DMV and then he can go to his doctor's appointment. No, sister, it's not your Bella, it's not your fault. It's just a shitty thing that I forgot about, and I'm just upset because I really needed this trip. I literally don't want to talk about it anymore because I'm going to be upset about it. Hello? She's gonna get sliced. Oh wow, it gave it to me. But also, sister, congratulations. My sister got a huge promotion at work. Everybody GG's to my sister. Everybody give my sister some props. She got a huge promotion. Very, very happy for her. Also, hello there, Dragon Green. Welcome into the stream. Woo! GG's! Such a kind group of people. Also, Ratch, hello there. Good to see you. Great to see all the names in chat today. Okay. Now we're all assholes. We can't be kind. Thank you for the hydrate. I mean, chat, there's a reasonably polite group of people in chat right now. Just because you're a demon, Morning Frost, doesn't mean everybody in chat is. How are we doing this? Oh, I see. Mama Callie will answer that when I see my paycheck. Yeah. You did hear your name. We're just using your name to disparage another member of the community. Poor Morning Frost. Sort of. I'd argue that, but both got my first warning from Reddit. You got your first warning on Reddit? What did you do to Reddit? What did you do? I'm Morning Frost, and I'm a meanie, and I have no friends sometimes. And meh, 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 meh. I got both my first warning from Reddit as well as my first temp ban from subreddit for 2 separate instances. That's incredible. The wording is because I may have potentially wished Elon. Oh, understood. Morning Frost. Okay, heard. Yeah, that seems like a bannable offense.
What's going on?
That does seem like a little bit of a problem. Oh, that's her.
Looks like blood. All of this for you. What are you?
Also, I feel like in a I love that you called subreddit sounds like a trap. It does. It does. Especially a political humor subreddit sounds like an actual trap. Because political humor is dangerous in and of itself. But you know, some people do be miserable cunts. What are you gonna do about it? Not everybody is as understanding with that dialogue as I am. That's why you have to stay in the Eyrie for forever. Can't leave. Is there political depression? Asking for a friend? No, seriously. Why did owned... Oh my god, sister. Sister, you got banned. You got deleted by like a bot mod. I didn't know that owned still had the authority to make that. So my sister just wanted you all to know that it's her. She's the miserable cunt. But Owens didn't want. I don't know. That's not even like Holy or Morning Frost or Bob. That's a bot. Like, that's awesome. That's amazing. Oh, that's amazing. Oh, I enjoy that so much. I didn't know you could trigger that. I don't know. Oh my god. Still though, how many we've all said that in this chat, like repeatedly. We've all of it, all the time. Like, have we not used that word? Am I the only? Okay, fun. Oh, that's new. Oh, that's new. Yeah, I mean, it is a trap. I'm gonna have to fix that. I don't know when owned got the ability to do that, because it shouldn't have the
Zeroed Out Light plays Terror Scream for hashtag.
it shouldn't have the authority to do that. Well, I'm waiting on my branding. It's almost done. The branding's almost finished. Oh, by the way, Mama Callie, You had mentioned in Discord that you liked my new profile picture. Thank you. Were you looking to get the Malice like zero fucks profile picture, or were you looking for the new M? The new branding M? Or both? And Aster, I will get you the SVC imaging. SVC? The new M? Yeah, I'll send you over what I got. SVG, I was close. I will get you so he's the artist, so I can work with the wings. Gotcha. The zero fucks picture is so gorgeous. No, it is so cute. But I just made one myself. Oh, gotcha. I'll send let me give you at least the actual file, Aster. Maybe it will help you with the or I can try to convert it to the SVG from the actual file. Maybe that'll help. But yes, I will do Mama Callie. Also, yes, Mora did an amazing job on my new selfie. I'm gonna be sad when I have to switch it over to the M for everything. I can give you a copy I made. It looks fine. I trust. No, I couldn't figure out what Holy was doing, and he was just showing me something. So yeah, no, sorry, you didn't miss anything. Holy, what you doing? No, he was, yeah. Holy says hi in his own way, and also, sister, are you still here? What do you think of my background, my temporary background? It's, I gotta change it, but it's, you know, this picture's so pretty. You guys can't see it, but it's so pretty. I love it. Yeah. I like. Hooray. Is that picture Mal? It might as well be Mala size, yeah. Okay. So we are actively in the middle of this. It needs more green. So it's not supposed to be, so it's supposed to be like a gothic dark photo. Unfortunately, my lighting washes out the color of the photo and like cancels out a lot of the color, which is annoying. I hear it. There you are, little alien. Yeah, I missed a couple aliens in a row. Damn, that sucks. So get dark green, go well with your hair. Yeah, no, So I want to do a, could also have had more highlighting of the leaves to pop it. So in real life, the colors are a lot more vibrant than are showing on screen. It's meant to have that like gothic vibe to it. And the green is there, but like there are beautiful red, the roses are really red, and there are like pink flowers in there, and the leaves are really nice. It's not as muted as it looks, I swear. But yes, it would be. I'll try to see if I can post a picture of it. But
What? Hey! Stop!
I would.
That looks like... No, it's impossible.
Okay. She keeps interrupting me. So I would like to... You're still interrupting. I would like to
for years.
eventually redo the whole background. Bye, sister. Love you. We'll see you later. Oh, shit. Oh, I'm gonna die. Night, sister. Okay. Damn, the blood won't stop flowing. Where the fuck did those things come from? They have arms and legs and the remains of a face, but they aren't human. We're reaping what we sowed. We sentenced people working in the underground laboratories to death by blocking all the escape routes. And now their twisted and tortured bodies are returning from the realm of the dead to extract their revenge. But they won't take me with them. I have one last shot, one that will free me from this nightmare for forever. My cat just got mad at me for waking him up to tell him the kids to start getting for bed. Or for sure. Aw, your poor cat. Your poor cat. How dare you wake him up? Speaking of kid or cats who don't want to be woken up. She's been in here all night. I think that's where it was. Oh. Nightwing, I'm really sorry you've had such a rough day. I hope that you'll be able to relax soon. What are you going to eat when you finally get a chance to? Oh yeah, she is a little princess. On her little chair. There's a cushion on the chair that's wrapped up in a blanket that she's laying on. She's such a princess. Way people eat. This is news. I mean, I do believe they intake nutrients for their benefit. Yes. Is it just me or are girls hot? No, girls are pretty hot. I'll give you that. Girls are pretty hot. Can confirm. I have heard that some guys are pretty hot too. Just depends. Busy with work and no time for eating. Shout out to Holy for being hot. Yeah, Holy's always been a looker. I remember when we were younger, and he would get hit on all the time, and it would make me so. He'd get hit on all the time, and I'd be like with him, and girls would hit on him and be like, "All right, cool, I am literally here. All right." I think both Bennett. Yeah, no, both in their own moments can be pretty attractive. Can agree. Mods, can we get a shout out for Holy? Holy being hot. I don't know what I'm gonna eat. The first thing I'm sure you get in contact.
Jeez, this place smells like shit.
First place the first thing that comes into contact with your mouth is the thing that you're gonna eat, right? Right? No, yeah, I remember one time I had made this hemp necklace, and I had given it to Holy, and he wore it to work for a bit. And one of the girls, because we worked together, this is years and years and years ago, and it was before, like, I had lost weight and, like, started finding, like, confidence in myself. And literally these girls like, I love your necklace. It's by the way, we're like 21 and 22. It's so cute. I'm like, yeah, I made it for him. And she's like, oh, what are you, like his little sister or something? We look exactly nothing alike. What do you mean? No one's adopting a redhead, so the fuck is wrong with you? And I was just like, no. And he eventually was like, no, that's my girlfriend. Hi. She's like, oh, okay. I'm like, ew. I was very, very disgruntled at this young age. Very, very disgruntled. I didn't come into my own as a person until way later, is the problem. Oh, I'm dead up. I needed to... Yeah. Yep, definitely. Just checking. Are my messages coming through? Am I invisible? No, your messages are coming through. I'm just dumb. Same thing happened to me, and I'm hearing it. People still hit on Holy. No, Zero, I'm so sorry. I am... But... No excuse. It's not you, it's me. Which I don't think anyone is surprised by, but no, I'm so sorry. How many other messages did you send that I missed? Oh, I see you up here. Matt looks so scared and confused. Yes, I was scared and confused. Oh, and then you told me what an SVG was. Got it. Scalpable vector graphic. Heard. Because I definitely know what all those words mean together. Honestly, Zero, it might be the green color of your name. Because Dragon Green and Holy both are green. And yeah, and Aster are all the same color green on my end. Oh, that's interesting. No, Dragon Green. What did I say? Did I say Shadow Green? I meant Dragon. I'm falling apart. Good God. I had some brain ninny tell me the other day that SoCal is a part of the South because it's South. Oh man. Geography is fun. Yeah, no, Woot! Toka! Also, Holy, are you busy? What are you doing right now? Would you want coffee? Would you want to make us coffee? No pressure if not. Just curious. Thank you.
Jeez, this place smells like shit.
I am always holy. You are always holy, yes. Also, let's not fuck this up this time. This is not an ideal spot to be fighting these things. I made a choice and it was the wrong choice. Huh. The compromise made California part of the North, even though... Oh, Morning Frost, that's rude. Shmuel is our resident educator. You can't do that to him. He knows better, and you're just jealous. Sounds like I'm about to get a temp ban. Nah. Nah, you'll have to do a lot worse than that. But also be nice to people. But also, no, you'll have to do worse than that. That's a whole bunch of poop and pee fermenting in a tub for you and me. I genuinely cannot imagine what this room would smell like. If that is what yeah, this is the cesspool, right? I cannot imagine what this smells like. Ugh. Funny thing is I say worse than that all the time, and that's what got... No, it's true. It's true. You do, like, it is funny, the thing that finally gets you in trouble. Like, I was thinking about that at work. So I got into a little bit of trouble at work on Saturday, and a server had complained about something that I had said to our manager. And I deserved it. I shouldn't be an asshole. But of the things that got me in trouble, the thing that she complained about was that I, in passing, very passive-aggressively, was just like, it's not that hard to do our jobs, everybody. And that was the thing that she... All the shit that I say, that was the thing that we went immediately to the manager about. And, again, not that I should, you know, not be a better human, but it just made me... Okay. Unfortunately, I can tell you exactly... I'm good there, Swallowed. I am sorry you have to know what that smells like, but last pages are splattered with blood. We've been trying to fix the gas leak in the tower in the lower levels for 3 weeks now, but it's looking like... Oh my gosh. We've been trying to fix the gas leak in the lower levels for 3 weeks now, but it's like looking for a needle in a haystack in a jungle of pipes and ducts. The only way to operate down there without dying is to wear gas mask. Kill me. The only way to operate down there without dying is to wear a gas mask which makes visibility even poorer and slowing down my team's progress. Fortunately, the analysis carried out have confirmed, and now, oh my. Fortunately, the analyses carried out have confirmed that even though it's highly toxic gas, it isn't flammable or explosive. This gives me some leeway to find the leak and make some repairs. But I can't help wondering about the condition of the poor devils who are trapped down there. Oh my god. That was like reading another fucking language.
Yes, Queen.
Yes, Queen. Yes. Your streamer's an idiot. Look, oh, Zero, your name is Orange now. Can't wait to get you confused with Bob. I'm gonna feel so bad, Zero. Zero, you changed your name a bit ago. Did your name used to have numbers in it before? Oh, don't you know? I literally I live down in these pipes. No, you didn't have zero. Okay, you didn't have numbers. I'm just trying to figure out why I never had trouble seeing your name before. Because you didn't I'm just trying to figure out what it is about the new, why all of a sudden I'm having trouble, because I never ever had trouble with your name before. And your name is even, I think all of us in purple. Yeah, it's bad. Swallowed, Morning Frost, Rosie, Mama Callie. I capped all the, I get ignored. Who's Zero? It's Zero. Zeroed out life. It's perfect. I used to think it was zeroed out life, but I'm just dumb. Mine's, yeah, your name is Black Smoova, but I just am bad. I feel bad. I have there's no excuse, nothing. I don't know why I'm terrible. Talk less often, you get ignored less, I found. Yes, I mean, that is true. That is true, Shmuel, because when... No, I had no issues. Well, unfortunately, MZV, now you and Many, when Many's in chat, you guys are the same person. Not on purpose, even when your names aren't the same color. They're just the right shape in my stupid brain that they're the same. So it's a problem. But no, I can't even give you a reason why sometimes I don't see things. Waiting for the day that MZV and Many take a picture together to close the circle. Oh, I know. When we finally have an eerie meetup and the two of them get together. But we know there'll be multiple. You know, it will be. They need to do the Spider-Man thing for sure. Oh, I keep missing these lockers. There's been multiple lockers that I haven't been able to open yet. Oh, I've missed a couple of these. Oh, that sucks. I wonder what items I've missed, because I think I've seen 3 or 4 of these, and I never thought to... Well, that's dumb of me. Ooh. Oh, I definitely don't know how to do these now. Better later than never. Yeah, well, not only... Here's the problem, Morning Frost. It's not just that Loot Goblin lost loot. I immediately went from the very easy tutorial puzzle. Now I'm doing a hard one. And there was no in between to learn how to do these puzzles properly. Because there is a method to doing these, and you can lock yourself out. And I don't know the last time that I saved. So that's why it sucks. Hello there, it's good to see you, Sarvathos. I'm sorry you had to work a double, but it's good to see you. Okay. I was so close. That's how it feels. I was close to getting it, but I don't know that I will. This is my last attempt. Yeah, I don't know how to do these. Yeah, no, so I can't do it now. That sucks. I missed all of so I'm never probably going to be able to do these. Because I don't know, I missed a few of them to learn how to do them better. That sucks. Doing laundry, what drama did I miss in chat? Morning Frost. He was being meanie and not unhelpful, yeah. That was to load the last save. That would be before the fight, right? Wasn't your I really no, I'll get over it, Dragon Green. I just wonder what I'm missing that's in there. Whether it's like I wonder if it's loot or if it's weapons or if it's like yeah, I just wish I knew what was in there, you know? Here we go. All right, chat. Here we go.
No. It can't be.
Over here!
Follow me.
Follow me my ass. Who the hell are you? That suit. Are you with Hades?
Your questions will not beget the answers you seek. But you're right. The shadow of our Lord Hades is rapidly spreading over this place. So the time has come for us Hades to make a choice.
Look, I've had enough of your bullshit. What kind of game are you playing in this goddamn asylum? It's fucking absurd. What did you do to me in that room? You better answer, or else...
Or else what? You forget that I just saved your life. This is not the time for answers. Now follow me, and when you are ready, you will understand.
I think she's done talking. Swallowed, I'm so sorry. I can't, that is awful, and I'm so sorry. I had really hoped that wouldn't be the case. And were you able, I'm assuming you couldn't catch the hawk, right? I'm so sorry. Okay, the fact that I can hear you breathing, dude, is kind of an issue. Thank you, Shmuel. Thank you.
Own transportation system. How big is this place? Hey, you.
Aptum. You can call me Aptum.
What the fuck? Tell me where we're going then, Aptum.
Impatience is clouding your mind. At the end of this glorious day, you will thank me. Prepare yourself for what is to come.
Yeah, sure. Enough already. Tell me where we are.
Home.
I'm sick of your bullshit. Like, fuck, I'll follow you in there. What do you want from me? Do you know Radek? Hey, are you listening?
You still don't understand.
Don't take another step.
Did you think I didn't know? You are not worthy to carry it. None of us are. Rest now.
Blessing in disguise, maybe, but it still sucks to lose something before it's time. I'm really, really sorry, Swallowed. That I can't imagine what that's. Having lost a pet myself this year, I can't imagine you just losing all of them in one the way you have. It's awful. The ominous, unearthly sounds ring out again, seeming to spread around the entire base. The inscrutable man who had just saved her and introduced himself as Aptum is seized by a fit of rage and strikes her. He seizes the blood-filled vial and shatters it on the ground. Reyes has seen this strange effect before with the HCO scientist. The sound seems to have intensely malign effect on certain people, driving them to a violent frenzy in a matter of seconds.
Where am I? Fuck. Dalila. Don't you recognize me? It's me. No. You're not real. We are here. Look at me. I know you hate me. Stop it. Leave me alone. That's so you. Just like when we were kids. You close yourself away and won't let me reach out to you. But I always was there for you. And I still am. That's not true. You abandoned me. That wasn't what I wanted. Everyone said you were dead. I kept looking for you, and here we are. I've been waiting for you, Reyes. Don't call me that. Stop. Get away.
be important if he brought you here instead of just killing you. The door's open. Come on when you're ready.
Okay. That sounds fabulous. I actually really like potato salad. How does everybody in chat feel about potato salad? I find egg and potato salad both. If done properly, I like them both. Potato salad more so, but a big fan. Big fan. Cthulhu.
Strange. He must trust you. Maybe it's because of your uniform.
Did he find a new girlfriend?
Shh, be quiet. Under normal circumstances, Hades aren't welcome here. But Actum has always helped us out, so we'll make an exception for his sake. And you might have your uses as well.
Fuck you. Leave me alone.
Watch your mouth. We see and hear everything. We've been locked up in here for so long. As our guest, you should show some humility.
She should leave, right?
Do you want to go?
No, Doctor.
Then be quiet. Come and join us, my dear Hades.
Okay, I have so many questions. Been eating both for dinner. Hot or cold potato salad, I like them both. I've never ever had hot potato salad. I don't know how I feel about pasta salad. I love a good pasta salad too. But now we're talking pasta salad like mayo pasta salad or like Italian dressing pasta salad, because either way I'm a super fan. Love both of them. I actually have not made pasta salad. I should make some pasta salad sometime soon. I've never had hot potato salad. I'm not opposed to the idea. I've never had it though. Italian dressing. Yep, it's super. I love it. Wish they were homemade. Honestly, though, I don't know that I would hate that they weren't homemade. Like, as long as it's not going to make you ill, potato salad is potato salad. Can't go wrong. Wasn't a fan of mayonnaise until we started making our own mayonnaise. Ooh, how is your homemade mayo? Like, how long does that take to make?
Finally, I can hear him. It was all so confusing, but now I hear his call. Oh, it's so clear. Oh, thank God I stopped taking those damn pills. This is our new home, our sanctuary. And now, United is one. We'll finally be able to offer him the succor he so desperately needs.
What? What is happening? So many fucking questions. Inferno. Homemade mayo is basically involves putting egg oil, and some other ingredients into a blender and hitting the button until you have mayo. It's fast and fully. A lot of pasta salads are lacking zing. Gotta have some. I could see that fully. I absolutely could see that. Like a potato or a pasta salad with some lemon. Super down. I think that's why I like it with Italian dressing. And you get an Italian dressing that has a citrus in it. Super fan. Yeah, I agree. I mean, but hot potato salad I could get behind because it's potatoes, right? Like potatoes are normally served hot. Hot cereal is a whole other thing. Breathe? Oh, God. I don't know that I want to breathe in the gas. Thank you for offering. Fully, so what's your ideal pasta salad then? Like, what would you, for chat in general, what do you guys put in a pasta salad? Like, I have my own homemade mayo, basically. Oh, yeah. No, that sounds really good, Swallowed. Cold. I agree. Cold pasta salad the next day is better than pasta salad the first day, in my opinion. Onions on dill pickles and mustard in potato salad. Personally love it. I don't know how I feel about a mustard potato salad. I'm not opposed to the onions. I like in my potato salad bacon bits and actually, no, I don't know if I've ever made a pasta salad. I've only ever eaten it. But I don't know how I feel about with mustard. You're anti-pasta salad. I get it. Opinions. Oh, opinions. Oh my god, not onions. My opinion is I've never had it, and therefore I don't have an opinion. Because mustard I do like, and potatoes I do like, pickles I like, but I don't know how I feel about them all together. Oh, this looks like a trap. Great. Great.
Hey you! Over here, look! There you are. You're pretty slow for one of those scumbags.
No, don't do that.
Be quiet. I'm speaking.
Who the hell are you?
I'm the doctor. A doctor. A researcher, to be precise. And you are the new arrival. How are you feeling? Actually, I don't care. The only thing that matters to me is getting out of here. We're stuck in this room. Would you help us, dear?
Why should I help you?
Well, because otherwise you'll rot in here too. We have total control of the entire facility from this room. So, I could let you out whenever I want. I just need a little convincing.
Okay. Let's say I believe you. What do you want in return?
I've got news for you. We're short of oxygen. We need to reactivate the ventilation system before we all move on to a better life. We tried praying, but that didn't work.
So much for being in total control.
Touché. Anyway, you scratch my back, and I'll scratch yours. You'll have to get to the technical area. We tried before, but, nobody made it back. Now, we've run out of volunteers. But don't worry. I'll guide you.
I guess I don't have a choice.
That was easier than I anticipated. The H.A.D.E.S I remember were a little less compliant. Are you sure you're all right?
Do you want my help or not?
The main entrance to the maintenance area is blocked. You can't get in from there. Go to the cells in Block B to gain access to the lower levels. You'll find an alternative entrance point there, and then you'll be able to restart the ventilation system.
Why didn't you know? Another blocked doorway.
Yes, so go. It has, pasta salads are always, yes, no, agree. Pasta salad is absolutely better after it's been marinated. And yes, go. I played it a long time ago, and I absolutely loved it. Soma is one of the better horror games I've played. Oh, I came this way, didn't I? No, this is new. Soma is one of the better horror games I have played. The story was incredible. It was the right kind of janky. It was unique. Soma was an all-around amazing game. It's on my list of some of my favorites. Honestly. I have debated on bringing it back and replaying it and see if I can get a couple achievements playing it back, or maybe if I can get a new story out of it for the first time. Or like, maybe since it'll be my second time playing it, getting new story out of it, you know? Because that game was very good. Missed, it had to, game's going fine. Game's progressing slowly. We got abducted, and they left us with all of our weapons, which is super interesting. And we're not going to touch on that. But I hope your call went well. Okay. I put my pasta in a cube. Oh, hold on. My dog wants to go outside. I'll be right back.
Lights are flashing, music's loud. Hands in the air, moving proud. Yeah, oh, but I feel the pressure. Gotta ease the measure, can't hold it longer. Wait, it's getting strong. I need a break from the stream. Gotta pee, just a minute. Back to the beat, can't you see? I need a break from the stream. Gotta pee, don't worry. Still dancing in my dreams. I'm still in the zone, just gotta step away, won't be long. Hands still up, I've gotta run, can't deny. I'll be back to dance, reach the sky. I'm still in the zone, just gotta step away, won't be long. Quick little mission, be right back on the track. You know we won't stop, getting back on the map. I need a break from the stream, gotta pee, just a minute. Oh yeah, and to the beat, can't you see? I need a break from the stream, gotta pee, don't worry. Still dancing in my dreams. Lights are.
I'm back. Your streamer's back. Your streamer's here. My office is so much brighter with all the lights now. Thank you. God, I love the random H.A.D.E.S guys everywhere. Thank you very much, Dragon Green. But I was thinking back to like missing Zero's messages and how many messages these days that I miss because I'm just
door,
awful.
On the other hand, is the one I'll be opening to let you out. Maybe. I know you're judging us. But before all this, back then, everything was perfect. We at U.S. Progress have lived through incredible times. We had a dream. The Abyss Scan program. I was responsible for one of the most innovative research projects in history. Until you people turned up. We refused to do your dirty work. To sacrifice human lives. To transfer matter at any cost. So many innocent souls. So much unimaginable pain. We refused to cooperate, and they locked us up. But they paid for it. A seismic shockwave, and then those beings arrived. By the way, have you noticed those electrical devices scattered around? They're for isolating electromagnetic fields. It's the only way to keep them at bay. Oh, I'm sorry. Where was I?
The Abyss Scan program. Never heard of it.
One thing at a time.
Okay. Yeah, Mad Sign, you're not awful. You're playing game very this game is very involved. Let's see. Used to eat PBJ pickles on the side all the time. I don't know how I feel about that. I cannot get behind that swallowed and goat. I'm sure it's fine, but I cannot. Put my pasta in. Colby cheese, cherry tomatoes, cube ham or pepperoni, bow tie noodles, and Italian dressing. That's similar to what I put into my Nightwing. I don't put cheese in it, but it's very similar. Let's see. I'm just making sure. Is there a delay or am I nuts? Okay, so let's check out the delay. If you guys could all start typing M's in chat right now. About 8 seconds, which is normal, I think. Is that what your Ashes still hasn't? Okay, so there is a significant delay for some of you. Had an audio echo for a minute, but it's gone now. Okay. 4. Okay. Just curious. All right, so it looks like we're evened out now. Most of you have. So there is a delay for some of you. what else are we talking? Oh, so my pasta salad, if I'm gonna make it, I'm a weirdo, and I put peas in mine because I like the texture. Zero, you want to tell us what's on your brain right now? Is that why you have such a delay? So if I do peas, I'll do corn too for the texture, and because I don't mind cold corn, and then I do Italian dressing, bacon, usually Canadian bacon because I like the ham texture but the bacon flavor, and then tomatoes and Italian dressing is usually what I put in mine. Note to self, likes ham texture. I do like ham texture. Versus like bacon reheated or bacon cold like that in a salad like that, I don't think it would be great. That's why you throw cheese in your face. Yeah, you throw cheese on my face, not in my mouth. Ew. Why does that feel like that would be slimy and disgusting? Just out of curiosity. Aw, damn. There is a big fight coming our way very soon. I can tell. Wouldn't mind meat sprinkles in potato salad. So, I don't mind bacon or like bacon bits. But I just feel like if you're talking about a marinated potato salad or a marinated pasta salad, I feel like the texture wouldn't be retained very well in the pasta salad of the bacon. That's why I think a ham or a Canadian bacon is better long term. Hope that makes sense. I would put it on top after. Yeah, sure, I would do. Yeah, bacon added after the fact. Yes, I'd be okay with that. Oh, I see. I see how this is. And sometimes, so I've also, as far as dressings go, I've experimented with because I like potato salad a lot. I haven't made it in a while, like I said. I've experimented with different dressings, and there's also a poppy seed dressing I've done for my pasta salad, and I really liked. I really liked the pasta salad with the poppy dressing. Ever had a carrot salad? No. Is that just crudité? Genuinely asking. But actually, that goes back to what Foley said. The poppy seed dressing that I had tried was a lemon poppy seed dressing. And it was very good. I made a broccoli and cauliflower. Oh, I agree 1000% MZV. I love poppy seed pastries so much. I made So what do you put in a broccoli cauliflower salad aside from broccoli and cauliflower? Like, what else goes in that? And same with the carrot salad. Like, what goes in a carrot salad? It's shredded carrots, raisins, and mayo. Oh, I hate all the words you said, but I feel like the texture of that is probably divine. I would be willing to try that if you... I'd be willing to try it. Because I think the texture of that sounds very interesting. Frozen peas and mayo when you make... Let peas thaw before serving. Maybe forgetting something. Oh, and that's it? Oh, that sounds... It sounds easy. I'd try it. I think I've mentioned this, being such a texture freak like I am when it comes to food. Temperature is also a very important part of the cooking to me. So sometimes I like to eat cold food because it's a different experience when you're eating it. Like, I actually enjoy the act of eating food, which sucks because I have so many food allergies. I really enjoy the texture, and I am a sucker who would be interested in temperature, like deviations in food, hot, cold, all that good stuff. I love food. It takes a while to cut up the veg. I'm sure it does. How do you cut them so you don't lose a lot of the roughage? A weird combo, but it used to be a thing in a buffet here years ago. Like I said, I feel like I like the texture because you've got the gooiness of the raisins, the crunch of the shredded carrots, and then who doesn't love mayo? I love mayo. Honestly, I'm half tempted to try the mayo, making my own mayo. Now that Swallowed put the thought in my brain. I'll have to look up a recipe for mayo and give it a try. All about cutting them into small not too small? Sure. I mean, you gotta think about, like, what, fruitcakes, too, used to be a huge thing, and those are weird, too. Like, people make some weird shit. I'm sure you guys have all seen, what is his name, Brandon Hollis. He makes old-timey recipes on Instagram mainly. I think he does YouTube now, too, and he's famous for it. But he's made some weird-ass shit. Yes, he did just release his second book. He did just release his second book. Have a good night, Rosie. Please sleep well. Oh, we're dead. Yep. He's so much fun. His whole shtick is genius. He's very charismatic in addition to the fact that he's a good cook. He knows what he's doing. He does it very well. It's never not eggy. Like, when I do my egg thing, like during Repo, that's where I got it from, was from him. Eggy. Moo juice. Like, he's genius. He's a fucking genius. All of it. Everything. I am a sucker for every one of his bits. Like, I love him. He's so funny. I've been watching him for years. Fire! Yeah, exactly. Yeah, he's a fucking genius. Fucking genius. He's charismatic. He's funny. He's adorable. He's got the retro style. He's a good cook. Like, he does everything so well. I've been watching him on YouTube. Yeah. And that's the thing. His videos aren't long. They're perfect for, like, just little, easy to binge. He's fucking hilarious. I love him. He has a few longer videos on YouTube. I'll have to check out his longer stuff. Scotty K-Fitness does some good cooking stuff too. He's got his own shtick, and it's geared to completely different, but it's fun. Looking period is ended. Welcome on in, Wook. Welcome back. How's it going? How are you? How are things? Thing is, I don't know if the cooking stuff, like, I just like, this is a perfect example of when you guys tell me it doesn't matter what game I play, you just enjoy hanging out with me, right? It's weird as a content consumer to hear, but like, Brandon's a perfect example of, I don't care that he's cooking, I just like him. Like, he could be freezing water and I would be just delighted. I could watch him crack and go, eggy, eggy, egg, over and over again, and I would just not give a shit. If I was here for games, I wouldn't be, you know. Last few months will be an add an egg to loan. Add an egg, take out, oh, is that what it, okay, that's actually pretty funny. Oh, Dylan. Why do I keep saying Brandon? Yes, it's Dylan Hollis. You're right. You're right. I'm wrong. I don't know why I keep saying... I'm glad that you guys know who I'm talking about, because I did say the wrong thing. Aside from the shit show on Friday, I'm getting a little better. I'm glad you're doing a little bit better mentally, even if it's only a little bit. Because it's B. Dylan Hollis. Okay, well, that makes me feel a little bit better. No, Eggy's iconic, like, what is it? The three that come to mind. Eggy, Moo Juice, and Fire! Like, every time. Oh, the floof powder, you're not wrong. Floof powder is also... Yes, floof powder is also iconic. You're not wrong. Yes. Oh, you're not wrong. Yeah. He's great. I have a snowman puppy near me. Oh, yes, just lol. Yes, and I do know Brandon Ferris as well, and he's another one that I've mentioned many a time that I have borrowed content ideas from, because Brandon Ferris is another one that I don't always like his content, but he is just such a cool dude to watch, even if I'm not always sold on his content. You know what I mean? But he's given me some great ideas, and I will always say, when I get my ideas from somebody else, and I use Brandon Ferris a lot. Well, honestly, look, I'm glad we can provide a little bit of entertainment, because life does suck, and life has sucked recently. So I'm glad you recovered, even if it's only a little bit. What, little miss? Hello. Hello. Little miss. Can you say hi to chat? Little miss. Hi, Heidelin. Oh, ooh, 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 ooh. Oh, this thing? Nightwing, I've wanted to do that to you guys so many times, but like, no one would get that joke but you. Get the next thing. I've absolutely thought about it. Meow, 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 meow. I have not, is that the scam you keep trying? Yes, I'm conning you with my content. Yes. Shows, yeah. Oh, little miss, you sweetie. Hi. You're so cute. I'm sorry. I touched her. She's very upset. I'm so sorry, chat. I'm so sorry. I have offended the queen. Time to drive home. I should be back for my musical interlude before any potential raids. I read political raids and I had very many a question. Kitsune Alice heard. Hi. How can I help you? What's up? What? There's nothing there. Say hi to chat, Sable. Hi, baby. What's up? Where's your toy? You want to get it for her? Alright, chat, hold on one second. My dog is needing of attention. Hi. Let's go, baby. Sable. Sable. So, she's very cute. She does this thing where she requires her toys to be like pre-squeaked for her. And once you get it going for her, then she'll go like be an independent dog. Like right now she's on the rug squeaking it and howling at it. But it needs to be pre-squeaked for her first. And you gotta throw it and like make a game out of it and then she's happy. But yeah, she's needing of a... What about peaceful tours? We're not on the right side of... Oh, I see. Yes. Oh, also, I meant to put these on a minute ago. Here we go. Ears. Hi, little miss. Hi, little miss. They can't see you. There you go. Okay, so what were we doing? What were we doing? Where are we? So we just did this. Okay, so go over here. I think is where we need to go first. Oh, there's so many things. So many things to look at. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no, here we go again. I hit the wrong button. Okay, good. Oh, I fucked up. Oh, I fucked up again. Wait, have I... Oh, I sort of... Okay. I might have figured it out a little bit. Okay, hold on. This is my last attempt. I think I understand. I'm not going to be able to do it, I don't think, but I'm going to try. And then, where's the bee? Bee's over there. Oh, I fucked myself. I figured it out, but I fucked myself over. I almost had it. Okay. I might be able to get the next one. If I had a third attempt, I probably could have gotten it. That sucks. But I think I understand how to do it now. What's killing you? Oh, I can't probably respond to this on set when we're stuffing lines. You are a little bit trapped. My rules are very simple. Cannot be political, and I know that kills some of you inside. I do wonder what I'm missing behind those doors. Might be attachments for my weapons and stuff, like upgrades that I'm missing. Like, I got this upgrade for my shotgun recently that makes it carry more. I wonder if I'm missing shit like that. It does. I was politically ignorant until and now I can't just... I feel like some people do have a political awakening. And I'll admit that, like, and I've said this before, my views on politics are thus. I don't have any unless it directly affects my life, and then I have them. But I keep my mouth shut because it's above my pay grade. But, again, as long as it doesn't affect me directly, I'm gonna, you know... That the girl on mouse rest politically awakened me, if you know what I mean.
Something isn't right.
I do know what you mean. Ayo. Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, gross. Anybody, okay, so that's a question. Anybody else have characters growing up, like drawn characters that made you question yourself a little? Another reason that I know growing up that I was always not straight, because it was never the guys on TV or like the drawn male characters that I was like, yes, those are cute or hot or whatever.
The ventilation system has started working again.
Incredible. You saved us. You can't be Hades.
Cut the crap. You owe me an explanation.
You've earned our trust, dear. Join us. We have much to discuss.
I forgot to tell you the bike today. I got a Disney Baby Watcher. I played Drip. Yay! I'm sure the Drip was a great song to ride to. And I got Drip. I would say question myself, but I grew up with Lola Bunny and Space Jam, and they went out of their... Oh, absolutely they went out of their way to sexualize her. 1000%. I guess by question yourself, I'm trying to think of the right way to be like, you know, what character were you the target audience for? Yeah, Lola Bunny was a good one. I mean, it was too young, I think, for Lola Bunny. but like the girls from that Total Drama Island, the goth girl from Total Drama Island, the goth girl from Danny Phantom, and I have very much of a type. Big surprise. I mean, Raven was also another one. Even Starfire from Teen Titans. Or watching He-Man and G.I. Joe, so pick your poison. Fair enough. Every drool's over. I mean, they were drawn so good. They were drawn so good. I was just the right age for them, too. But hell, even like... I think another example that maybe is a little bit more obscure. I was in puberty. Almost too old for her. The instructor really likes them now and said they have swag that she really likes. And they do have it. That's YG, the YG DNA. YG DNA. They do. That's another good example. None of the princesses ever, because they were like a different... Have a good night. Take care of yourself, Dragon Green. See you later. Jessica Rabbit's a great answer. You don't have to be you can't be too young or too old for Jessica Rabbit. Jessica Rabbit was drawn that way on purpose. That was a great answer. Every princess were too clean, prim and proper, even when dirty. Yeah, no, that's true. That's very true. Alright, so I am confused what I'm supposed to do here. I had to spread baby monster and Aspa through the world. Yeah, Hez. Do it up. Good night. See you later. Take care, Shadow Green. Sleep well. I like a couple Aspa songs. I'm not like another one that I'm starting to get into now is Meow. Meow is a new K-pop band. Like they came out the same time Baby Monster did, and they've been on my radar. But they put out a couple songs that I've been very into. figure out the secret. Oh no, we're still, unfortunately, we are still actively getting there. It's a very, there's been a lot in this game that I'm still very curious to see where it goes. Very interested to see where this game goes long term, because it's very hard to tell if the game is just super big brain or if the game is what it is. Yeah, it's a little bit, I'm beginning to think it is a little bit of both. I think it's a little big brain, and I think it's also is what it is. Plenty of episodic TV show demonstrates why not. Yeah, you're not wrong, underscore.
Complete purification will take a few more minutes. You'd better keep that mask on until it's finished.
You promised me an explanation.
And you'll get one. You've earned it.
Then let's start with those abominations you created.
We didn't create a damn thing. We were the global elite of scientific research.
Too bad about the Nobel Prize. Maybe next time? Ha! Do you understand what you've done?
Do you think I don't know? This is why we're in the sanctuary now. We have to serve our sentence.
While you serve your sentence, the risk of these things getting out is too damn high.
You don't understand. That's not the point.
So tell me!
It's a long story. It all started in the 1950s, when U.S. Progress was running the Abyss scan program. Before you were born, we were already building your future for the progress of humanity.
Enough with the history lesson. What were you looking for?
Life, of course. Organic life forms that had never been classified. A gold mine of genetic and biochemical research with unbridled potential. That was how we discovered RAM-77, a mysterious new alloy.
Wait, you're talking about that strange metal.
Strange, you say? I would say revolutionary. It never registered on our detectors. The government initiated Project Hoax, using it to construct military aircraft capable of going undetected by enemy forces.
Aircraft that are invisible to radar.
Well, if the Cold War had heated up, they would have come in handy, right?
So everything in those hangars...
That was just a facade, my dear girl. We still hadn't understood the true potential of RAM-77. The more we investigated, the more we realized that this alloy would change our understanding of the nature of reality itself. The stakes were rising, and then you turned up. Hexacore.
What?
Don't be so surprised. We know the truth. Oh, don't tell me you don't know who you really work for. Hexacore stole everything from us. H.A.D.E.S watched our every move. But we, at U.S. Progress, are the true pioneers of molecular transfer theory. Without us, those incompetents wouldn't have gotten anywhere.
I didn't know anything about it.
Nobody knew. Some knowledge is best kept hidden from the rest of the world. That's why they built an underground city. We had to disappear with our families and leave everything. To live only for research, living underground, deep within the earth, in the abyss. The world would achieve enlightenment through our sacrifice. We sacrificed so much. He still hasn't forgiven us. We did it for him. They forced us. They made us do it.
Who? Who are you talking about?
We didn't want to. I swear. It wasn't our fault.
Please, calm down. I just want to understand.
You? No. You have condemned us.
What? I don't!
Shut up! You'll pay for what you've done.
I'm gonna give you a taste.
Well, okay. I don't know who Hexacore is. And I don't know if that's a made-up entity for the game, which is totally fine. But this is the first time I've heard of Hexacore. Unless I'm misremembering things that I have found in the world. Like, unless I've missed a ton of, like, exposition. Maybe that's what I'm missing in those rooms I can't get into. But they said that, like, it was some sort of astronomical revelation. And I'm just like, what? But, like, so what? So what? Like, she said that they were some sort of devils, but, like, so what? You know what I mean? Like, what has Hexacore done that made them such a... I just must be missing something.
Your own medicine, you crazy bitch!
Oh, shit.
I need to shoot those pylons.
Don't know if it was a reveal. Yeah. It sounds like it does. Yeah. It felt like it was being pitched as a reveal. And yeah, it might just be another piece of the puzzle that we just... Oh, I have to listen. I better not have to listen to this all over again. Let me make sure everything's reloaded. Oh, I have no backup shotgun ammo. That blows. Fuck. This could be rough, chat.
I'm gonna give you a taste of your own medicine, you crazy bitch! I need to shoot those pylons.
Sorry, chat. Hold on. What pylons am I shooting? These ones? Okay, yeah.
No, they're inside!
Okay. I feel like it's gonna end up with that secret at the heart of things that isn't interesting. So they're trying to keep the mystery going. I think you're meant to know as much as the main character, and I think that now we have to listen to her. Yeah.
The control panel survived. Time to get out of here.
I do think since our character is fairly low on the totem pole, I think we do know as much as her, essentially. And I am hopeful that there is more to the story that is coming. Oh wow, this all came in fast. Jesus. This all came in real fast.
Train station I saw before. Be my way to the castle. It has to be.
Why did that not work? Okay. Yes, now we are going to listen to her home movies. Here we go. You ready? Here we go. Decryption information. In the beginning, we were lost, trapped in this forgotten labyrinth. Then he made his way into our minds and showed us a new way forward, the way of redemption, the path toward his rebirth. But soon it became clear that this would not be enough. Our knowledge alone would not have been capable of reawakening him. Then the miracle occurred. On that glorious day, she too was summoned here. And from that moment on, everything changed. And now, finally, our goal is in sight. With the help of H.A.D.E.S, redeemed, she is constructing the cradle for his rebirth. The hour is at hand. Nothing and nobody can stand in the way of destiny. So what I'm hearing is our character is about to unleash hell on the world, and she doesn't know it yet. You know, in science, I didn't find that there were any opportunities to play God to do a supernatural. No, I imagine that there aren't that many opportunities to play God, and there's so many safeties in place, I imagine, to prevent you from doing the unspeakable. At least that's... So this is how Doom starts? Yes, this is how Doom starts. So yeah, I think I mentioned this, maybe not recently, but a bit ago, that this is the prequel to the games. So I imagine that, again, this is supposed to provide exposition for the second game. Or what is essentially the first game. Like, this was how it all started. It takes place in hell. Is that where Doom takes place? Should have gotten a corporate job. Plenty of... Yeah. Yeah, if you're looking to play God, you can do that in the lone world, in most corporate places. Oh, Doom. I've never played or know anything about the Doom franchise, but gotcha. Sorry?
Sorry? You fucking psycho. Foster was killed for that vial. I don't want to believe that Roddick is involved in all this.
Well, Doom 2 is on Earth. Banking is a great place to have a good God. Oh, yeah. Absolutely. There's sometimes I would deal with underwriters when I was a loan processor, and you could just tell that they got off on telling people they couldn't get their loans, which is crazy because they get paid on loans that they close. So that was always a funny thing for me. I had one underwriter that was incredibly racist, and I had a client with a very ethnic name. Well, no, that's not the right way to word that. A very culturally different name, and the underwriter was making me jump through hoops, and I had to put them in his place, and it was the most powerful I've ever felt in a work setting. Were the emails I had to send to prove that politely that he was being racist. He wanted me to prove this guy's like identity and prove a couple things that like I have never had to prove on other loans of this nature before. And because of security reasons with the site that we were using, they didn't screen print the way that is normally required for loans. I'm not going to try to explain it. But like very often we would grab screenshots of stuff, but they would need to have certain criteria for them to be viable. And I had to explain to them why that was not possible. And it required an email, which I shit you not was this long, with screenshots and attachments. And I was like, please see attachment A for the following. And I had my print screen of it. And then a blurb of like, because of security reasons, this item cannot be on the final copy. See attached. Item 2, see the attachment for the following. And I had to go through, I think, 5 or 6 attachments to show that I had the documentation. I was pulling it from the proper source, and that this guy was just being an asshole because he could. And it got forwarded up the chain. And finally, the upper management's like, yeah, it's okay. It's fine. Damn straight it is. Item 1, Item 2, Item 7, your underwriter's a dick. A strange thought I have sometimes. Underwrite, subscribe. What do you mean? I feel dumb. Can you elaborate, Shmuel? No, it was, like I said, it was a very much like, I'm sick of this back and forth banter.
Helen, stop!
Freeze.
Oh.
There's no end of Hades down here.
We meet at last.
I don't think I've had the pleasure, miss.
I heard all about you.
As you wish. Let's skip the pleasantries. Just hand over the weapons so we can speak more calmly. Don't move a muscle.
Maybe what I heard was exaggerated.
Okay, you know your stuff. The way I see it, either we keep snarling at each other until one of us pulls the trigger, or you listen to what I have to say.
The clock is ticking.
We got off on the wrong foot. But we're going to have to cooperate if we want to get out of here alive.
You don't have to get out of here alive.
If I wanted to kill you, you would already be dead. The last thing I want to do is put my trust in someone from Hades. But I'm all out of options.
What's the matter? Too afraid to go alone?
Fear is the appropriate response. The entrance to the castle is sealed due to the state of emergency. We're trapped in this fucking tomb. This is the only way out. We'll need to unlock it by deactivating the security system.
So what are you waiting for?
It's not gonna be easy. There are 3 sectors: the castle, medical area, and the residential area.
Are you serious?
Yeah. A few more floors down, we'll go through the center of the earth. Whatever happened down there, it crashed the whole system. After disarming it, we'll need to get an access password from one of the facility managers.
A password? We'll be looking for a needle in a haystack.
I know. But a lot of the castle managers lived in the same neighborhood, in the residential area. I reckon that's a good place to start looking.
Time out. I'm not convinced.
God damn it. You'll never make it on your own.
We have different objectives.
Stop thinking like a soldier. I think we're both here for the same reason. To figure out what's going on. Otherwise, you'd have already pulled the trigger. Think about it. If you really want to shoot me in the head, you can do it later. Now you need me.
Let's split up. I'll take care of the security system. You'll find the password. I don't want you getting under my feet.
Okay.
We keep in radio contact. And when we're done, we'll meet back here.
And then you'll kill me, I suppose.
Exactly.
If you can.
Anyway, you can call me Reyes.
So we finally have a voice actor worth their salt. Too bad we don't actually get to listen to them talk. I'm gonna guess that is the voice actor from the OG Chris Redfield is my guess. But he's definitely been an actor before. Which, you know, his voice is So I'm gonna miss the fact that we can't listen to him talk because he knows what he's doing. Also, it's great to see you, Lycan. Welcome into the stream. Howdy. I love the idea that somewhere in the country there is an underground facility that is so secretive, people had to bring their families to it and hide. Oh, no, and I don't mean any disrespect to her. Like I said, I think a lot of it can go down to directing too. If you've got the right team giving you the right information, she doesn't have a bad voice. She just, it seems, lacks direction. That's all. I don't mean anything against this voice actress. I'd like to make that clear. I don't think it's her fault, the issues that we've been discussing. I'd like to make that clear. But somebody who's been in the industry for a very, very, very long time, he can take the lines that he's given, do what he does best, and walk away and not need the coaching.
How's it going at the doctor's?
Making an appointment for you, asshole. As soon as we meet again, you're going to need it.
Can't wait. Seriously, though, you're doing the right thing. The president needs to know what happened. It's the only way to stop this thing happening again.
Slow down, cowboy. We aren't on the same team.
No, you're not like them. You're just wearing the wrong uniform.
Concentrate on finding that fucking password. You don't know anything about me.
Okay, listen. Be careful.
Mama Cat just opened my office door. She saw Heidelin, and then just backed up and walked away. Yeah, so I think she's a new voice actress and didn't have the direction she needed to do this job properly, whereas I think he is a veteran voice actor who didn't need the... Like, I've heard some voice actors just get sent dialogue and they record it 3 or 4 times and the studio just picks their favorite. And, like, you're just so seasoned that it's that easy. Like, you just... I missed a thing.
Time to figure out how to disable that security system. And fast. Whatever this is, it seems to be all over the whole facility. Gross.
Mama Cat just needs to make sure everyone in the family is... Yeah. Away from her is where she needs everybody to be. I need bullets and fast. Need more than 45 bullets.
Hey, Gora. This place is a cemetery.
There were references to that area in files I found in the base. They were carrying out some weird experiments there. Just be careful.
Truthfully, so talking about my Mama Cat, I don't think Cinder knows her name is Cinder anymore, because we've been calling her Mama for so long that, like, I truly think she only answers to Mama now. Where is it? I hear it. Where is it? Where's the alien? It's her last name, Cinder. No. No. Her name is Cinder after a character from Ruby named Cinderfall.
Easy, one step at a time.
I hear you. There you are. Anybody else watch Ruby? I was a big fan of the original seasons of Ruby. I haven't watched it since it first came out. I think I saw seasons 1, 2, and 3 maybe. And that's the last time we had seen it, back when Jessica Negri was in it. Alright, chat, let's see if we can do this. See if I've learned anything. Very hard. Great. Alright. Jesus. I don't know that I can do this, but we'll try. Okay. So I need J. Where is J? J. G. Let's go! Let's go! Yes! First try! Let's go! Down to the wire on that. That was... I'll fucking take that. So let's see what we've been missing in here. Yes, I've been missing upgrades for all of my weapons. That's so shitty. That's so shitty. I've been missing upgrades for all of my weapons. And these. I've been missing these too. Yeah, I've been missing all of these. This sucks. Okay. God, I've missed so many of these. Time to restart the game soon, Miss Annie. Well, I mean, I'll get over it. Just grouchy about it, because I'm sure there's a lot of ammo that I've missed. Like, a lot of shit I've missed. Hey there, how are you, Neomancer? Welcome back to the stream. Did you play at the Dead Space series at all? No, I have not played any of the Dead Space series. Maybe one day, but I haven't touched it yet. I played till I got scared, like 15 minutes maybe. Oh, really? Are you easily scared there, Neomancer? You can call it handicap and play till you got good. Yeah. Oh, really? I feel like this is basically trying to be... so you're not the first person to say that. Underscore. I believe somebody else said something similar. That they thought that this was kind of trying to be Dead Space. And because I've never played Dead Space before, I couldn't say one way or the other. This is the first time I've played this game, this series. Still not sure how I feel about it yet. But no, Dead Space is a series I'd like to, because I know it's very popular. Maybe one day we'd get into. Bedtime Sir Vathos, thanks for coming in. I hope you have a wonderful night, okay? Take care of yourself. And also, Neomancer, were you talking about this or Dead Space that scared you? If Dead Space is a scary game, I'm all for it. I'm so down. Love me a good scary game.
Down here.
Dead Space, got it.
Whatever they were for, they're starting to look pretty damn tempting.
It's all the medication, Jesus. Dead Space in the dark, do it. Is Dead Space that scary?
I like the idea of having to go through, but I don't have much choice.
Also, Morning Frost, please have a great night. Take care of yourself as well. Prefer not playing horror games in general. I'm a sucker. I like being scared. I posted, you might have... No, I did see that you posted 2 new games. I won't have I don't know when I'm gonna have time to play them, but I did see. I've been trying to be better about keeping an eye on the games when you guys post them. Play the spooky games I won't. Perfect. Yeah, I love my spooky games. And I try to, I never fake how I feel about games. So you know that if I'm scared by it, it's a real scare. Or if I'm, I'm always honest in how I feel about games, so you know. Never want to be a person who fakes it. Hey-ho. Pretty scary to play by yourself, but it wouldn't be scary with chat here. Ah, I gotcha. Somehow I think it would be more scary with chat here, knowing how chat is. Only watch other people.
Great, I can read too.
Ooh, I am in trouble. Alright, chat, bear with me here. It's gonna take me a while. I gotta focus. I hear you. Shame on you. Ripperoni and cheese. Jesus. Okay. Gross. Okay, so let's see. I only watch other people's videos. I want some cheese. You get some cheese. I hope it's delicious. I've mentioned this a couple times, and I know a lot of this is user error. I am struggling with the mechanics of this game. So some of the combat is very janky, and I am having a hard time with it. But I know that it's a me issue. Like, I'm the problem. No! 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 Bad! I didn't like that! We didn't like that! Come tell chat what you did.
I scared her. It was me.
I'm gonna fart on you. It's moving right in your direction. Holy looks like I betrayed him. Okay. So Holy came in and grabbed my leg. He's trying to mix up the scares. So he cracks the door open, but I didn't see a body, so I didn't think anything of it. So he grabbed my leg and startled me. Okay? There's number one. Two, he was crawling around on the floor trying to be silly, and he was going to try to pop up in the camera, but obviously I have to move out of his way for him to do that, so you guys could see where I was moving the whole time. Anyway, long story short, I farted on him, and then he left the room. And he looked very betrayed. That's the whole story. I hope you enjoy. Scared shitless again, yeah. That's against Geneva Code. Using I know. Using biological warfare is the worst. It's a funny story to tell with the dog. It's just resetting Holy's nose. Oh, yeah, no, I know. One of these days, I am gonna hurt him unintentionally. I actually did hurt him once. There was one time that, he did it, and I hit him in the balls without meaning to. Gotta whoop. I need them to kill me. Oh, Jesus! What a noise. This is the first time I've died to one of them specifically. Alright. So let's do that again. And I won't waste ammo. We don't have enough ammo for this fight, by the way. Like, not even close. I wasted a lot of ammo earlier. Unintentionally. You know what's a game we need to give a try that I'm like super gun shy about is The Evil Within. We need to go back and play that eventually. Play The Evil Within 2. Because I've heard The Evil Within 2 is better. But I had such a hard time with The Evil Within 1 that I am like nervous about it. So I don't know if I mentioned this to you guys. So the streamer that I usually watch play games, whatever it is, like my streamer of choice, he played The Evil Within shortly after I did. And I couldn't watch his playthrough of it because very quickly he picked up on a mechanic that I missed. So combat was a little bit easier for him. And it was my bad for missing the mechanic. But it made things easier for him. Anyway, long story short, I skipped ahead to watch his ending reaction of the game. And he had a very similar reaction to the ending of The Evil Within as I did. And it made me feel a little bit better because everybody in chat was like, oh, this game is great, this game is great. And granted, it has been a long time since the game came out. I felt like I was doing something wrong.
Read too.
They need a zombie game where you collect zombies like Pokemon and make them fight for you. I wouldn't be opposed. Oh, I have a story to tell you, chat, that I forgot to tell you earlier. So when I go out walking sometimes, I'm low to the ground, so I look around and I see things. And I'm kind of like a crow. I just collect shiny things. It's a super unpleasant noise. Super unpleasant. Probably the scary thing about this game is the death animations. You ever catch your acting doing something you told them not to do and they try? Yes, I have absolutely caught my cats doing that 100%. All the time. Say, I am a low... I'm low to the ground. So, over the years, on my walks, I have found little baubles, and I have started a genuine collection of things I found on my walks, and for whatever reason, I have found all of these beads on my walks. And a pearl earring. And then whatever the hell... Oh, this actually I think came from my old PC. I don't know why that's in here. But like, does anybody else find random marbles on their walks? Because I think this is an insane amount of marbles to have found in a pearl earring, to have found on a walk. And they're all like similar. And not like I don't find them in the same spot, but like some of them are cool. Yeah, I found these today when I was reorganizing my room. And I was just like, I forgot that I had these. Actually, not only did I forget that I had them, I had a new one that I had found recently, and it was sitting on my counter. I'm like, God, I don't know what to do with this thing. And then when I found these, I'm like, oh, I'll put it with all the other ones that I found while out and about. The police found out the sunroof was fixed, the tank was full of gas, and Petrus was full of those beads. Really? Is this how I find out that, like, is this a drug thing? Because that's hilarious, Neomancer. Anybody? Is this like a drug thing? Is this a... ...20 years ago in New Zealand? Oh, okay, fair enough. Since I live in the States, I think it's probably a different scenario, but I would love to know. I'd love to know if it's like a token of some kind. I mean, I know, like... Shit, yep, that was bad RNG. This is gonna suck, chat. And I want to finish this game soon. Nightwing, are you still in chat? Are you still out there lurking? Tweety birds have been chasing away crows in my neighborhood. Sad because I want to make friends. I also want to make friends with crows. Someone stole my car and made it better. What the fuck? No, seriously. I hope it's not a drug thing. My 6-year-old collects them. Maybe a 6-year-old stole the car. It's an offering to a crow. I am a crow. So if you leave these out, I will pick them up and save them. But I think, again, the fact that I just find them randomly on my walks, I do absolutely keep them. I've been collecting them for years. All right, I think... No, they're absolutely intended for fish tanks and other decorative purposes. Absolutely. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead here. So I was trying to freeze it, and I guess I wasn't holding one of the buttons down properly. We were doing so much better that run. It's this checkpoint too isn't even like, it adds insult to injury that I have to go back here, grab shit. Like, this is a horrible horrible respawn. See, no zombies around when you're... I know, a zombie to take out the horrible minions would be fabulous. Would be ideal. Alright, chat. Locking in now. Please excuse me, I will not be reading chat for the next couple of minutes. We're locking in now.
Great, I read too.
It's right on my ass. Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Okay. Alright. So what about Zombie Bob? Oh, Bob. Brains. All of it. Ooh, more. All of it. Hey there. It's a boob. And a Bob. And a boob. And also a Bob. Okay, we did it, in theory. Hopefully there's a save point sometime soon. Because by golly gosh, I need there to be a save point sometime soon.
Oh, for Christ's sake. Hang in there. Maybe I can free you.
Or again. No, a little longer. Nearly charged.
Did you work here? Do you know how to disable the castle security system?
The castle? My energy. I don't know.
I need to know. Where can I find...
Downstairs. Mr. Ward, please help me.
She could have absolutely saved him.
Mr. Ward. Downstairs. I'm on it.
Like, didn't even make an attempt to cut him out. She could have, yeah, she could have at least shot him. Like, she just freed his arm and then was like, talk to me. He was still actively connected to the network. Like, she didn't do anything to help
I can
him.
disable the security system from this terminal. If only I had the access codes.
Am I the only one who thinks that's just batshit crazy? Okay. You didn't do, and no, literally nothing to help him at all. She just looked at him.
Can you hear me? Is there anybody up there? Damn. They must have fucked up the primary communication systems as well. Let's try another channel. This is an emergency. Zone C-27 operator reporting. Can anyone hear me? I can't make out what you're saying. What the hell happened down here? Did you hear that deafening roar? Everything down here has been burned. Can't even deactivate the electronic locks to get out of... Just a minute. What the fuck is going on? Sweet Jesus, it's the T3 subjects! Something's happening to them! What the fuck are they doing? Help! Somebody please help me! Get down here and let me out! What the fuck are you? Stay away from me!
I'm not gonna comment on any of that. I have opinions and that's all that matters. I'm not gonna comment on any of that. Automod is being uber aggressive today. Great. Great. Okay. Okay, how far back are we? Okay, at least we spawn here. That's not too bad. I'm determined to see if I can kill this thing before it spawns any, but I don't think I can. Good. So now the question is it better for him to just spawn them and I deal with them one by one, or do I try to kill him? Like, I don't know, because the thing is, I don't know if you can kill it. Well, so, possibly, Nightwing, how much left is in the game? How many, like, how much longer? Let me fuss about a little bit more, Nightwing, and then I might ask for a hint first, but I can't tell if I'm making progress or not. So, like, I want to at least see if I can learn a couple things first. Okay, fair enough. Well, how many hours is an average playthrough, do you know? One shot seems to do it. Fuck, I shouldn't have done that. You can kill him. Okay. Well, at least we learned something there. This fight can be done without hatching any of the eggs. I just don't think I'm quick enough, personally. I think I don't think I'm good enough at the gaming, the mechanics here to do it, but at least now I know you can do it. No! No!
Fucking German! Fuck!
No, look, my feed is not overwhelmed with Titanic videos. Lol. I hate that I said lol out loud. I'm so sorry. Also, Thea, I'm glad that you enjoyed the end of Andor. Nice. I'm glad it was good. And watch Rogue One. I liked Rogue One. Anybody else? Yeah, I'm okay with that. People who don't like Rogue One are fascists. Oh my. Shmuel. Jesus. Jesus. Straight for the throat. Gotten it like 7 times in a row. Yeah, that's cool. If I feel like... have you been talking about the Titanic recently in your life? Because TikTok listens. Did we do it? Did we do it? I love Rogue One. You're not wrong. Rogue One was like, wish they could work out how to make more on that level. Well, I feel like that requires taking a risk in, it requires taking a risk that I don't think a lot of directors want to take in killing off their whole cast. They are Oh, I do see what you did there. Heyo. Perfect. Good job, Alice. Following rule, double tap. Yeah. That should not have. That was way harder than it needed to be. And I'm very annoyed that it took that long. Medical area. Let's see. Partially decrypted information. July 1991. Hey, it was when Holy was born. It looks like phase 2 has just begun. How on earth could they give the go-ahead to injecting that stuff into a human body? As expected, the experiments are already yielding their first victims. Lucky ones who survive teleportation are transferred here to us. We're carrying out physical and psychological tests, but we are groping around in the dark. Our tests on organic fluids are, well, inconclusive to say the least. No surprises there. September 1992. It hardly seemed possible, but the entire area has become more militarized than before. Test results obtained from human transfer have been anything but optimal. But that hasn't stopped Hexacore and the V.O.D from forging ahead with mass experimentation. They aren't just teleporting prisoners or vagrants anymore. They're starting to use entire squads of soldiers. They call it Troop Test Transfer, or T3. I wonder what goes through their heads. It certainly isn't what they enlisted for. April 1993. Hexacore ordered the construction of a new wing for the treatment and control of T3 subjects. It looks like 2 months. It took less than 2 months to build. I wonder how long we'll have to keep the subjects in here. For every subject strong enough to recover, there are dozens more who don't make it through the teleportation. I don't think the incinerator has ever been as active as it has been in recent months. January 1994. Hexacore is taking T3 experimentation to a whole new level. Given the prolonged psychological damage displayed by the original test subjects, the decision was taken to proceed with highly trained personnel from Special Forces. They're even using H.A.D.E.S agents. I wonder how far they're prepared to go to achieve their goal. We have to do something, all of us together. Hexacore is Umbrella. Yeah, that's what I'm getting. Yeah, that makes sense. That seems like an apt depiction. And they're using H.A.D.E.S subjects, so I wonder if we were sent here, our group, to be tested on, technically.
I can disable the security system from this terminal. If only I had the access code.
Is that a twist? It's actually Umbrella. That would be an amazing twist. Amazing twist.
Cora, are you receiving me? The system is offline. We should be able to get in. How about you?
I have a lead on the whereabouts of one of the castle security officers. I'm on the way to tell him the good news. I'll keep you updated.
Okay.
This is actually one of the facilities that Umbrella used before the I mean, the time frame would make sense. Silly enough.
here right now.
What's going on?
I need help. They're survivors. I can't abandon them.
Cora, we need
There are kids here. I'm begging you. Everything's on fire.
Okay, hang tight. I'm on my way. I'll have to go back to the main entrance to reach Cora. I'll feel like a commuter in hell.
What a weird thing to say. Oh shit. I didn't mean to do that. It's gonna be a long ass walk back. Open the door, pretty please. This is a long ass run back. Because of course it is. Why wouldn't it be the longest run of my life? I don't think Wesker would necessarily... I was trying to think of the way to word this. I don't know that Wesker would be the head scientist, but he would be the person to benefit from it. Be checking here. Oh boy. All right. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. Oh, here we go. Can't wait for all this shit to open. Definitely wasted a lot of ammo shooting these sacks, thinking you're preventing spawns, but really you're not. It's just a waste of ammo. I'm just now realizing that. That's so annoying. Let's see. I am really curious to see if we are close to finishing. I'm not sure how close we are to the ending the game. Because I don't want to end the game if I've got, like, a couple minutes left, you know? But I have a hard time telling chapters in this game. Because they don't have numbers, really. It's just, like, where you are.
I need to get the train back here. The one that Cora took.
I love that we have to wait for it to come back like nothing horrible is about to happen. Why do I feel like something horrible is about to happen? Tomorrow... Yeah. Yeah, that's what's gonna happen. To be fair, if I do find out that we're close to the end of the game, we probably will finish it tomorrow. I currently don't have a plan for tomorrow, so we'll have to see. I really don't have a plan for stream. Okay. Blackjack and hookers? Who? Yeah, don't forget the blow. Hookers and blow. All right, chat. This is my redemption song. Let's see how this goes. Let's see how this goes. All right, it's only hard. See if I've learned anything. Let's go! Not hard enough. Okay. I'll take it. I'll take it. That's huge. Some ammo is not bad. Definitely needed. So that's the thing, like, I missed out on all those lockers. And it took me a couple lockers to figure out how to do them. But now that I've figured it out, it's, you know.
Crazy. There really is a city down here. The doctor wasn't kidding. Gora, are you receiving me? There's a huge fire here.
Yeah, we're trapped. We've barricaded ourselves in a basement, but I don't know how long we can hold out. They're coming at us from all angles.
Hold on, I'm on my way.
See, look, it is Umbrella. The origin of the herbs. Wow, this is crazy. Like, genuinely crazy. Please excuse me while I do a scan. Okay. First you drive them crazy, and then you let them keep their nightmares under control with CRM-114. These pills, if only I could get them out here with a few vials of the Daymare toxin, I'd have these bastards by the balls. What? First you drive them crazy, and then you let them keep their nightmares under control. These pills, if only I could get them out here with a few vials of Daymare toxin. Okay. Interesting. Good God. Speaking of don't taunt the game's like, well, you thought our puzzle was easy. Let's just throw a shit ton of combat at you and see how you do. Spoiler alert, bad game. Very, very bad. Thank you for asking. So I wonder how long they've been down here. Well, I mean, I'm sure we found out and missed it. How long? So they've been down here since the 50s? Is that what I understood? So like 40 years of growth. But how long have they been like in this state of complete, like the world is ending? Has it been a couple years? That's the part that I'm trying to figure out. Is this a nod to Resident Evil? I'm genuinely asking. Is this a nod to Resident Evil? We got our spade. Diamond. Ooh, very nice. I hope your tea is delicious. A heart. Where's my clubs? Do I have to get a heart key card? Are you joking? That's fucking hilarious. This reminds me of another game. Oh, there's your clubs. I forget what game it was, but there was a game where it had a room, a common living area like this. And I don't remember what game it was. Now, I obviously know what I'm supposed to do, but I want to see the... yeah, I wanted to tell me I couldn't. So there's a diamond and a heart key we're looking for. Because, of course, there is. It's really funny. Growing weeds. Good. Great. Growing your green herbs. Heart door. By the way, the train part reminded me of RE2. Yeah, I thought of this whole underground facility reminds me of RE2. Absolutely. So we do need a spade key. Base safety rules. Jesus. Okay, the club's key. Okay. For the attention of MJF Sebastian, it has come to our attention that you have become accustomed to spending time with Dr. Treager's suite during his prolonged absence. To avoid incurring eventual penalties, any subsequent convictions, you are hereby requested to respect the designated Sector A regulation and ensure that housing units of the building you are responsible for are fit for purpose and maintained in impeccable condition. Especially when it comes to suites designated for high-ranking researchers. This is your final warning. No further infractions of the rules will be tolerated. Groom like us. Progress. Groom like US. Okay. Okay. I see. Okay, so we have all the keys except for the diamond one. And the diamond one is the one we need because I believe that that's upstairs. Or that is upstairs in the final floor. Okay. So. This is armory, because that would be awesome. There's an, under the number it reads, Dear Delivery Service Guy, this is the last time. Can you see through the window of the security room? Yes. Well, whatever that enormous thing is, it belongs to somebody else, but not me. This is the 3rd time this month. Next time you realize you screwed up the delivery and your ass is on the line, just come and find me to ask for the new security code to get in. Yes, that's right. I changed it. The local kids got into a habit of sneaking in, so I figured out it wasn't a great idea to leave the code written down. Maybe this way you damn Pony Express riders will start paying attention to those 2 magic words, sender and recipient, and figure out what they actually mean. Why is it always Pony Express? That's not the first time we've heard Pony Express in a game. Okay. So was this place deserted, quote unquote, recently? Okay. So I think that answers most of my questions. Can we come in here? Damn. I just now got an achievement. Yes, I was twerking that thing on purpose. Twerking on that thing on purpose. Actually, hold on. How did I get down here? There it is. So... wonder if it's either of those numbers. Probably not. Probably gonna have to end the stream shortly since we're near a save zone. I just want to see what we can glean from the area before we move on. I was hoping we were close to the end, but I don't think we are, unfortunately. So. Yeah, since we're not close to the end, we'll have to move on. And I have to sleep, and because I gotta figure out the whole real ID thing tonight. I gotta figure out, we got a heart one here. What's this one over here? This is a club, because of course it is. Too bad there's not a better way to do this. Improved. Okay. Nice. That's funny. He's wearing a hat. I do like collectibles. I do like that this game has collectibles. Reminds me of Resident Evil 8 in that way. Not Resident Evil 8, Resident Evil 7. One of the Resident Evils had it. I know a couple of them had them. Bless you, Holy. Oh, I didn't have to do that. I did not have to unlock this key. That's funny. Holy's got a loud sneeze too. For how loud my sneeze is, his isn't much better. There have been times in our relationship, it's rare, but there have been times where he sneezes and I want to be like, can you not? Well, I don't get a thank you. Whatever. Oh, it's a person.
Where the fuck do you think you're going?
Jesus, Trigger, you scared the life out of me. Didn't you hear that roar? And the siren? We have to get out of here. It's finally happening.
You're not going any fucking where. Get back to work right now.
Trigger, come on. Use your head. Something must have happened. Nobody's answering.
I said, get the fuck back to work. Maybe it slipped your mind, but the only thing waiting for you out there is the electric chair. If that's what you want, just say the word. I saved your life, you fucking ingrate! Now get back to the job and shut the fuck up!
What the?
Is there one food you have to have in the summer? Watermelon. I'm a big watermelon person. I am a huge sucker for watermelon, and since it's mainly in season, I'll have it any time of the year, but since it's mainly in season in the summer, it is my preferred. You didn't need that. No. I'm big into watermelon. What a dumb idiot. Where I came from. Oh, look at this nice, sweet. So you're like, Mr. Walt. Mr. Waltermelon. I haven't heard that one before. But no, I'm a big fan. I think I love almost anything with watermelon in it. But scents, food, all of it. Gotta have frozen fruit bars. See, if I had a frozen fruit bar that was watermelon flavored, I'd also agree with you. No, but I think also a nice, like, so when I was a kid, my mom would have these days where she wouldn't like to cook in the summer because it was too hot. Or she was lazy. Doesn't matter. But one thing I did love that she did, she would make like fake charcuterie boards. So she would do like Ritz crackers and cheese and like pepperoni and grapes. And it would be, we would eat that in the summer for food. And I would love those. And sometimes as an adult too, I'm like, yeah, I could go for just cured meats and fruit for dinner. That'd be great. The bleeding won't stop. I was lucky. Those hideous creatures stalking us, dragging people off. They were focused on her. I managed to get away. I don't feel so good. There are medical supplies in the security room on the ground floor, but I had to change the access code. What the hell was it? Something about it was written on the... Okay, I saw that. Yep. Okay. I almost just did this thing. And I didn't. But I almost did. Because I saw this and knew. Anyway. Can't remember. They were odd numbers. I can't think straight. Oh my god. Red rum? Really? Red rum? No, so my mom didn't like to cook. No, it's the back. My mom liked to entertain, and she would cook for when people came over. But she would often have episodes where she wouldn't want to cook. And as an adult, you know, growing up, as an adult now, I understand. We all are there where you don't have the energy to do stuff, and I don't have a child to care for, thank God. But if I did, like, I can only imagine the extra difficulty that adds when you're having a bad day. Not making excuses for her, because I was on my own a lot as a kid. But I can maybe a third of the time, I can give her credit for, you know, being tired or, you know, not having the energy to be a mom. I get it. But, yeah, no, but I would love I ate a lot of Progresso soup growing up. Anything I could put in the microwave. So odd numbers. They both have odd numbers in it. Good. Or do I only grab... Okay, so there's a couple ways we could do this, but I'm going to write them down. So it could be 9517. It's probably 9517, but I'm going to write all of the numbers down just to be safe. Okay. You know, I wouldn't be opposed to living in an apartment complex like this. Oh, I remember. It was Stray. That was the game that had the complex like this. Is this a common living arrangement in Japan? Thea, have a wonderful night. Sleep well. Take care of yourself. I hope you have a glorious night. All right, so we're gonna save here. This will probably where we end, but I want to see if there's anything up ahead. Just want to see if there's anything around at all. What there is in the future. Okay. Oh wait, he's got something. What do you got, sir? Oh God, I've lost track of how long we've been down here. I haven't seen light of day for years. The air is unbreathable and those damn fans keep pumping that toxin in. We're exhausted. It already feels like living in hell down here, but if you stop taking the pills, you're whipped into a whirlwind of madness. All your nightmares come to life. We have to go on, finish the research, do what they tell us, but the only way our children will ever be able to see the light of day again. I read that wrong. That's fine. They're the real victims in all this. They're born and grow up in darkness. For them, sun and the sky are fairy tales. Nothing awaits them down here but disease and death. I can't stop thinking about the people outside this tomb. What are our families doing? They must have forgotten us. How could I have ever agreed to this madness? God damn it. Money, prestige, everything they entice us with, nothing compares to the freedom they deprived us from. When we do manage to get scraps of news, it's always vague and unreliable. Our sacrifice was supposed to be for the greater good, for the most important discovery in history, but it was all just bullshit. We sold our souls to the devil, and we end up living in hell like we deserve. Last page seems to be written in shaky hand. I stopped taking the pills. They were right. Finally, I can hear, I can see clearly. He's showing us the way. He's calling us to his side. Only he can guide us to safety and eternity. Okay, interesting. I can't imagine what this would be like. I say that a lot. I feel like because in these video game scenarios, I try to imagine. But this would be a different kind of hell. To be underground, stale air. Even before the monsters took over. Hey there, Gary. How's it going? Place of meat cold and mildew, among other things.
Shit!
Nah, you just need to mix in enough ozone in the air to keep things fresh. But I don't know how much you'd be able to mix in down here without, like, getting the particulate of Like, I mean, literally miles of earth that they had to dig to make this. This would be a nightmare.
Oh no. It's a school. My God, I hope... No, I don't even want to think about it.
Oh, this is so sad. They drew pictures.
Cora, I'm in. Where are you? Cora, are you receiving me? Cora! Damn!
Oh, this is gonna be real sad, chat. I have a feeling this is gonna be real sad. So, this is a problem I have with all third-person games, not just this one specifically. I don't love third-person view. It makes it very difficult to see, especially if you're talking darkness and, like, flashlights. That's the whole story. Darkness is most games only to exist to hide enemies, no other reason. I mean, atmospherically, sometimes it makes sense, but I do agree. Usually, darkness is to hide. Yeah, no, I can agree with that. Also, what is this angle for climbing down the ladder? Is it trying to be fan service or is it? Butt short. Yeah, butt shot. Like, it's a wannabe butt shot, but also it's not. She's not wearing a miniskirt. They're Japanese, so no fan service. I know, yeah, fair enough. Okay, here's the cutscene I've been waiting for.
This way. Oh, all right. Get behind me. Oh, please, no. Oh, no, run.
There's no one here. It's over.
It's not my fault. I was only following orders. This time
Gora, it's over.
Reyes.
I'm here.
I couldn't do it. I failed. They were survivors, and the children, those monsters, they took them away. Not again. It's happening again. They're all dead.
You did everything you could. I'm sorry, Gora. We can still stop this. You said so yourself.
In tears in front of a H.A.D.E.S agent. If the others could see me right now.
It doesn't matter anymore. It's just the two of us.
Well, you're right, Reyes.
Dalila. Call me Dalila. Hey, about what happened earlier.
It doesn't matter. It's over.
I know. I just wanted you to know it's not your fault.
So who the fuck is to blame for all this? You're all the same. Your commander once tried to tell me the same thing. But I'm the one who has to live with the guilt. And it's a pain that never goes away.
So it's true. You knew Foster.
He was my commander in Granada. Forced me to abandon my team in the middle of a fucking ambush. I'm alive thanks to him.
I'll never forgive him.
You don't have to worry about him anymore.
What do you mean?
Foster's dead.
Well, I can't say I'll miss him. But I know it hurts.
Your comrades die. Innocent people die. War sucks.
Yeah. Look at the tough soldier girl. While we're in the mood for confessions, why don't you tell me about Helen?
What the fuck do you know about Helen?
I don't know anything. Screamed her name in terror just before we met in front of the castle. This place pulls all the skeletons out of the closet. So, why don't you tell me about it, Wonder Woman?
She's my sister, but... just leave it.
Hey, sorry. I'm an asshole. I didn't
It's
mean
alright,
to...
I started it. Let's move out. The last thing this situation needs is a couple of old soldiers traumatized by their harrowing past.
Okay. What do you think of this place?
Looks like they really managed to teleport. It's crazy.
Yeah, but at what cost? You think the world needs to know?
What are you asking me for? I thought this was why the president sent you here. You certainly don't need my approval.
Please, Dalila. For the first time in my life, I don't know what to do. Help me out here. Imagine if this shit got into the outside world. It would be chaos. How can I take responsibility for all this?
You keep forgetting that we're soldiers. We follow orders. Stop assuming responsibility. It's the only way we're going to get to the bottom of this.
A little simplistic.
Maybe so, but taking sole responsibility for deciding what's best for the world, it's madness.
Well, I'll happily share the responsibility with you.
You don't know anything about me. You don't even know what my orders are.
You're right. But as you say, we're here to do someone else's dirty work. Whatever our orders, we're working together now. So, here we go.
After you?
Isn't this where you're supposed to kill me?
Can't wait to die, huh?
I can take care of that.
Roddick!
Look who's back.
Shut the fuck up, if you don't want me to blow your brains out right now!
Okay, calm down, man.
What are you doing?
That's enough. Put your weapon down. Hell is around the corner. We don't need any more dead.
This is bullshit! Don't be fooled by his pretty face. He'd kill you without a second thought.
Let's finish this.
No, Cora! Just fucking stop!
Don't move! Neither of you are getting in there.
That's the way it is.
Like I told you, stay out of it!
So, you're even a thorn in the ass of your own squad.
Say one more word. Don't fuck around! You know me!
Dalila, do as he says.
I don't know you!
Not well enough!
The hell?
That's Radek's signal. With the security system down, maybe I can find another way into the castle.
Alright, let's see if there's a save terminal around here. I forget if there's one nearby. So much just happened. And I'm torn about all of it. So, like, what's Radek's angle? At least none of it. Yeah, none of it made sense. Like, is Goro hallucinating? Because that's how it came across, that he's hallucinating. I'm afraid I need to... I need a save terminal, because I don't want to...
Did anyone else see that drive-by assault?
Oh my god.
Elder Goosey.
Welcome in, Raiders! Hello. Welcome into the stream, everybody. Oh, hello. How's it going? Hello. So MC, is it MC's? I'm so bad. Miss Serve, hi. Hello. Welcome in. Chris, good to see you. Dino Kills, hi. Lil Pee-wee. Hi, Goosey. Hi, Drew the Dude. Hello, everybody. VX Mikey. Hi. I was so okay. So let me. Thank you so much, Mikey. I appreciate the follow and welcome into the Eerie officially. Goosey, how was your stream? Before I explain to you why I look the way that I do, I would love to know about you and your stream and how are things and how's it going and what's going on with you. Hello and welcome. And for those of you who don't know who I am, I'm very bad at intros and I usually let the shit gameplay speak for itself. But my name is Malice. If you have any questions, I'm here for you. And it's Spooky Tuesday. We play spooky games and that's all. I'm done. It was fun. We did a lot of chatting and then jumped into some weird ass game called... I love mouthwashing. I loved mouthwashing. We played mouthwashing here. Did you finish it? Mouthwashing was fucking wild. That was one of those games that you... So I'm a big horror streamer. And I love my horror games. And my mouthwashing was peak. Mouthwashing was peak. Like that is one... So in every December, I started a tradition where I play like off-brand horror games, and turns out I'm obsessed with what I call B-movie horror games. And I found that one on a whim when I was going through, and it was one of the best ones we played in December. It was so good. That game, it was what it was in the best way. It was so good. I'm glad you liked it. I'm glad you liked it. That you like the indie? Yeah, my mouth was on the floor. Oh, yeah. Well, because it's been a second since we played it because we played in December. But I remember the whole time, I'm like, yeah. And then the ending came and it's like, yeah, I mean, does that make sense? I don't know if that makes sense. But I loved how open-ending it was when it ended. You know what I mean? Like, there's a few of us, we talked about mouthwashing for a while. My community had a whole discussion of like what we thought happened. And the great way about the way I felt that it ended was there was enough ambiguity where we all had different solutions as to what happened in the end. And I think that that's a great game when you still talk about it. On a side note, if you're on a horror game kick, have you played Still Wakes the Deep? It's not a super horror game, but it's one of the best stories that I've played in video games in a very long time. And I tell it to anybody who's even remotely interested in horror games. It's like a little spooky, nothing crazy. But the story, I Ugly Girl Cry. Oh, Boba Tea Shop. That's another great one. If you're looking for 30 minutes of great... Oh, Elder Goosey. I could give you a list. I have gone through, like it's my thing now to go through, please play Boba Tea Shop. It's like an hour long, an hour and a half if you gab like I do. It was worth every fucking penny. Yes, every fucking penny. Tell your friends, tell everybody. It was a trip. It was so good. I'm very, very picky with my horror games. It was an effective it was effective. And if you're looking for, still Wakes the Deep's on the pricier end of horror games, but Still Wakes the Deep is one of, like I said, one of the greatest stories. I did it in one sitting. It took me 5 hours, and I'm a slow gamer, so you could probably do it in less. I cried like a baby 2 times during the game. Play Boba Tea Shop. And I don't want to say anything about the game itself. Just play it. It's absolutely worth it. And then Drew the Dude, it sounds like you're a streamer. I'm going to guess by the purple check mark. I also, yes, play play Boba Tea Shop. Do the thing. If you ever are looking for, like I said, my niche is B-rated horror movie video games. I've got a bunch. Let me know. I'll tell you, I'll give you all the tea. Speaking of B-rated horror movies. Speaking of B-rated horror movie video games. Tonight we're playing Daymare. I don't know if any of you know anything about this game. But when you came in, we just had what I like to call an exposition cutscene that left me more confused than I was when it started. And I don't understand anything that's going on in this video game. It's Drew. Drew, it sounds like you stream. You need to play Boba Tea Shop. I don't know what type of games you play. I know nothing about you, but hi, welcome to my stream. You should play Boba Tea Shop. Anybody out there shouting it from the rooftops, play Boba Tea Shop. It's great. It's like an hour long. It's a great hour. It's so good. So good. And Still Wakes the Deep. The Boba Tea Shop was so good. But again, and if you're looking for a game that's in the long, like 3 to 5 hours, Still Wakes the Deep is one of the greatest story. Have you played it? Have you played it? Have you played it? Because, oh my God, Still Wakes the Deep is it. You need to play it. I mean, you don't need to. You're your own. Everybody's their own autonomous person. But if you have $30 to throw at a video game, I think it was worth $10 an hour, or would end up being like, I think we did the math. For me to play, it was like $6 an hour for me to play. It was worth Karma. Karma's on my list. I have it added to my, Karma's next. It's, cool. I appreciate the confirmation. It's on my, who did I watch play Still Wakes? I don't know, Sugar, but that game was so good. Like, I ugly cried on 2 separate occasions. And I mean, like, big ass baby tears. And you know what you know what scene. You know what part. Twice. But yeah, so this game, twice. It was a whole thing. But so this game, I'm waiting for so we're playing Daymare, the prequel to Daymare called Daymare 1994 Sandcastle. And there's a lot going on with it, and I would argue there's a lot wrong with it. But it's been a trip, and the combat's really, it's doing a lot of things, and I don't know if it's doing any of them well yet. I like to wait till the end of these kinds of games, because sometimes the last 30 minutes of these games end up being like, it brings it all together, and the story ends up making, like Soma was like that. If anybody played Soma ended up being one of my favorite horror, like on the list of my top 10 horror games ever. But like, Soma was so good, but it took a bit before Soma was, Soma took me a minute, but once I got into Soma, I got into Soma. Oh, I'm so sorry about the ad, everybody. But yes, Soma was good. Has anybody played Madison? So not the same vein of games we're talking here, but I'm curious if any of you have played Madison. You hated Madison? Why? Well, I'm genuinely asking, why did you hate it? You can use the clip button. I watched a part of it streamed. Other than, no, Blue Knees was awful. Blue Knees was awful. Amnesia: The Dark Descent is great. Same so I didn't know it was the same devs as so I've played the Amnesia series. I need to go back and play it again. I loved Dark Descent. I liked Rebirth was fucking weird, but Bunker, I loved Bunker. Oh, you didn't like Visage? Visage and Rebirth was so good. Visage and Madison were two of my... So, Madison is my favorite horror game of all time. That game genuinely fucked with me so hard that I felt myself going crazy. Visage I liked, but Madison was one of my favorites of all time. Well, I am up late. We just got a very large raid and I couldn't bring myself to leave. So we're going to be up real late tonight. We'll probably keep chugging at this game since we got the raid and give this Visage... Well, Dolores' chapter... McCurve! Okay, also, M-Surf, can you please give me the phonetic pronunciation of your name so I don't fuck it up anymore? Also, I appreciate the follow. Wade, it's so good to see you. Welcome on back. But so, Visage with Dolores' bit, I don't know if anyone can hear me still or if you guys are still in the ad. There was a lot of it that kind of sucked. But I did like the genuine scares in Visage. Visage had some good, genuine scares. What's another good one that we liked, chat? What's another... Are we all back from the ad? Can I get some emotes of your choice in chat to know that you're back before we can continue talking about my favorite topic ever? Oh, I have Turbo. I hear you. Playthrough of Visage Bugs. Oh, okay, gotcha. Dead of Night. That's a new one I haven't heard. You've missed so many. But you're here now, and that's what matters. Ads on this channel, who does those? I mean, people need to do ads. We back. Welcome back, Drew. And also, thank you for the biddies. Keep your biddies. You don't know me. Keep your biddies. I haven't earned your money yet. Keep your biddies. But no, I could see Dolores' chapter was rough. I hated what's-his-face's chapter. The dude, his chapter is one of the reasons I ended up not loving Visage as much as I could have. Because that whole chasing bit was so lackluster. Yeah, Resident Evil's great. I love Resident Evil, but for sake of this discussion, Resident Evil is a little... So I know it's a horror game technically, but I don't consider it like these one-off by themselves individual horror games. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? Like, no! Stop it, you fuckers! Cut it out!
Bobperson781 started a new hype.
Granted, Resident Evil... Thank you, Bob, for the biddies!
781 played Lanky
I appreciate
Man
you.
Scream for
Thank you for the
hashtag
biddies.
bits.
Also, keep your money to yourself, people. Bob knows me, but everybody else, you don't know me. Keep your money. I haven't earned it yet. But no, so obviously RE7 and 8 have some horror elements, but I think they're action horror games. But so what was the game you mentioned? Also, by the way, I'll keep you here talking about horror games until Kingdom Come. So if anybody has to raid and run, please do so. I am here to keep you entertained for at least a little bit more, but thank you, Bob, for noting it for me. But if anybody has to raid and run, my content's not worth it. Go do your thing. I haven't played Blair Witch. I have not played Blair Witch. What's another one that we like? Oh, have you played Made of Scare? Made of Scare was a good one. It wasn't like... Listen, it's so late. I'm never up this late. Blair Witch was a good one. Okay, I'll check out Blair Witch. I'm back. Welcome back. Just at work right now. Well, then welcome back from work right now. RE5 was the one where the gameplay was where the gameplay was the horror part. So I'm as other streamer, I am an RE5 apologist. I love RE5. I don't like it as a Resident Evil game, but I like RE5. RE6 is the one where the gameplay is the horror part. RE6 is a travesty, and I will stand by that opinion until that is a travesty. But RE5 I did like for unrelated reasons. I'm gonna harass your DMs for these suggestions. So let's see. So Blair Witch we'll check out. If you guys are looking for, do you guys like campy horror games? Because I've got one for you that's pretty campy that was actually pretty fun. Issue 5 is too much adventure, but with long stay issue, I pretty much... Yes, it is, Wade. So if you're looking for campy, the Ruined Nurse. The Ruined Nurse had no right to be as good as it was. I saw your thing. Wait, I see you. I'm gonna check it in a second. I see the gift that you gave. I don't know what the gift is, but I saw that you gave me a gift. Thank you. I will check it shortly. But yeah, so The Ruined Nurse is a fan service horror game that is... I actually had a blast with it. You have to go into it with the mindset of it being a B horror movie, but it was a good time. I liked it a lot. We also, I don't know if you guys play, so I have a thing. If we play a horror game that's so bad that, like, it's bad, we leave reviews on stream. Like, I take my chat's opinion, I leave reviews on the games. Have you guys played a Menti? Anyone? A Menti? That was one I didn't enjoy. I hated it. I thought Shadow Mansion doesn't count as a game. Shadow Mansion was a demo. Shadow Mansion doesn't count, but I did not like a Menti. It made me scream, so okay, I'm gonna be a snob for a second. Because I like to be scared, and I like a scary video game. Madison, again, is my favorite video game. Yeah, I'm a snob all the time. What can I say? Madison is one of my favorite horror games because it genuinely scared me, and it genuinely made me nauseous to play. I loved that. So I felt like a Menti's jump scares were hollow and lacked any psychological impact at all. That they just kind of flashed on the screen for a second, and then that was it. There was no build-up, nothing. So yeah, you scare, you jump, but like that's not a real scare to me. That's just it's been 30 minutes to an hour of gameplay. That's just my opinion. And that's when I'm looking for a scary game, that's important to me. They were they worked, but they were very cheap. So we played another game called Cecil, the Cecil. It just came out this year. And a Menti looked good, but the Cecil Hotel upset me so much. I was so excited to play that game, and I played it, and a couple, like, the dev, like, commented on one of my videos, and I felt so bad because I hated it. I hated every second of... A Call of Cthulhu's on my list to play. I have not played it yet, but it's on my list. But I was so disappointed at the Cecil Hotel. Did you guys play it? All right, we'll chat for a bit, and I'm going to start poking at this mess of a game that I'm playing tonight. I love 7 Days to Die, but does that one really count as a horror game? So the Cecil came out this year, and I had such high hopes for it, but it tried to do so many things, and it did none of them well, and it was really sad. I was really disappointed. Not just me personally. Unless you meant 7 Days to Die and never heard of it, and then that's fair. Don't tell Prime I said that. I'm trying to think of what other games we've played recently. Did we have another good one, chat, that we liked? Because I know we had a string of bad ones recently. I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to be doing right now. Okay, that's closed. 7 Days to Die is trash. Say it louder so the devs can hear you. Just added Cthulhu to my wish list. Weren't you trying to find a save? I am trying to find a save, but I don't know. Now that we have the raiders here, I might go a little bit longer because I feel bad being like, oh, thanks for the raid, bye. But honestly, it might be 45 minutes to an hour before I find a save point. So.
Gora.
Oh.
Gora. Answer me, goddammit.
I mean, I did love RE8. I cried in that too, like a fucking baby. But that's anytime there's like, there's no map. Please, Bob. Does this game have a map? That's cute. That's cute. Okay, I'm assuming we're.
Wasn't there before.
I'm taking notes, adding to my wish list. What's another? Let's see. Here, let me go through my list real quick because I've had a couple that were good. Oh, I got one for you guys. I got one, and this one is it's a replayable game, so it's not a one and done. It's called Captured, and Captured is coming out. Captured 2 will be coming out later this year, I think. Captured was surprisingly. I'm hard to jump scare, so I'm always trying to challenge myself in new horror games. And you didn't like Matt. Captured was a good-in. Captured was a good-in. I really liked it. Cannot wait for Captured 2. Let me see if I've got anything that was scary on my list. Obviously Amnesia was great. I hated Among the Sleep. Darkwood was a good one that we never finished, but I need to finish eventually. Darkwood was a good one. How do we feel about The Evil Within? Among the Ashes was good. Among the Ashes sounds familiar. How do we... I love games with good... Me too, Sugar. I don't know why I keep calling you... I mean, Sugar's your name. Sugar. I hated The Evil Within. I'm going to give Evil Within 2 a good shake because I know a lot of my issues with Evil Within were my gameplay ability because I'm a trash gamer, by the way. I hated The Evil Within. I wanted to like it so bad. Suga or Luza or... Oh, okay, fair enough. The beggar was... Oh, I do. By the way, I do have Karma downloaded. I got Karma downloaded. It's on the list to play very soon. How do we feel about Layers of Fear? I know, Drew, what's with the drive-by assault on Sugar there? Martha's Dead is another one I have to play it. Oh no, thank you very much, Wade. That checks a lot of my boxes. I'll check out the Cabin Factory very soon. I'll have to do it on a day that you're not working so you can be here when I play it. Thank you Made of Scare was great. If you haven't played Made of Scare, Made of Scare was very good. I liked it a lot. Definitely a good. And also, Wade, if you're still out there, I will definitely be playing that sometime. Just let me know when you'll be around for a stream so I can play it while you're here. Haven't played that one yet. I've had it in my library forever. It's oh, what was the puppet one? Oh, yeah. The My Friendly Neighborhood. My Friendly Neighborhood wasn't bad. I mean, I would give it like a B. B or C. It was a good game. It was a solid, it was a good game. Let's see. What else do we have here? Mouthwashing I loved. Mortuary Assistant. It was whatever. Hold on. Has different endings too. Wook, have a good night. Thank you so much for hanging out as long as you did. Please take care of yourself and have a good one. Please. Take care of yourself. Oh, anybody played Tormented Souls? Little one? Anybody Tormented Souls? Doxed was a good indie hoarder. Tormented Souls was a game. Tormented Souls was a game. Oh, I did like it. I did like it. Yeah, they're supposed to be coming out with a second one. It was supposed to come out last year and it didn't, and it should be coming out this year in theory. No, I liked Tormented Souls. It was just a mess. It was a game of all time. Yes, it was.
How can that be Roddick's signal? He shouldn't be anywhere near here.
Oh, here we go. We got our save point. I am excited to play Tormented Souls 2 when it comes out. It was a mess because of all the wall running. Well, yeah, because I'm not good with tank controls, okay? I do what I can with what I have, and it isn't much. Ugh. But yeah, I think that's all the ones that I've played that I like that stood out. We've played others. Like, we played a game called Nightmare of Decay. That was a very silly B-rated horror movie. Nightmare of Decay was pretty good. I liked it. I'd give it like a 7 out of 10. Last Half of Darkness is one, if you don't care about combat in a video game. Last Half of Darkness we played before we got early access to, so I haven't finished it yet. But it was like a 3 to 5 hour game, and it was I think this is the latest I've ever streamed. Full stop. I'd love to see you guys play Escape from Iowa. Okay, so somebody else has mentioned that. We'll have to. Somebody else has recommended that game to me as well. I would be down to play it. Impromptu 24-hour stream. You say? I mean, oh, my lights just shut off. That's hilarious. My lights are on a timer and they shut off at 11 because normally, like, I'm out of my office by 11. I know, on a weekday. I've played that one. The hee monster. Oh, I can't squeak anymore. Wow, I didn't realize it was this late. It's super late. I assume you don't work. I don't work tomorrow. But I've got to wake up at the ass crack of dawn because I have to get to the DMV sometime this week. I was actually supposed to, when I got off stream tonight, I was supposed to go look for set up a schedule an appointment for the DMV this week because I got to get that done. Oh, where are you? I hear you. There you are. Oh, and you're reloading. Fears to Fathom is a good series. Never heard of that one. I have 4 of the Fears to Fathom I need to play. How many Fears to Fathom games are there? Now there's a drill. Okay. Yes, I do need an appointment, Bob. In my state, I have to go in and... Well, I don't need an appointment, but I do still need to go to the DMV. What time is the DMV open here where I live? Hold on. When does DMV insert zip code? Little miss. Come here. If you're going to be loud and annoying, come here. Come here. Put the claws away. You're being a wench. Angry little wench. No, it's essentially what it is. She literally came in here and bitched that I was in here, and then she's been sitting at the door for the last 2 minutes just crying to leave, and I know she just wants me out of here. It's bedtime. The lights are off. It's bedtime. She's very upset. All right, we're going to do this. Come here, you. What? You guys can't see her, but that's about 150 grams of protein. Sometimes she also is a fantasy of slippers. Sometimes I fantasize about making her into slippers. I won't lie. It's the truth. But I love her, so I don't. Wow, it's amazing how dark my room is now that my lights are off. Just so funny that they shut off. She is super sweet. Hold on. Yeah, she would make fabulously warm slippers, wouldn't you? Annoying little tookus. All right. So let's do this. I don't want to end the stream early, so let's just look around. We'll do some exploring before I call it. Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, come on. So, did I mention that the combat in this game is super janky? Well, I'm a keyboard and mouse gamer, so I have a really hard time with the controls on this because it's definitely meant to be played on a controller. Definitely meant to be played on a controller. But I can't, I play on keyboard and mouse so regularly, that I can't. Walking Dead looking kind of different. Yeah. Also, I heard Dead Space is looking kind of different. I haven't played Dead Space myself, but I've heard that that's the case. So this game, I'm very judgmental, and like I said earlier, I'm very snobby with my horror games. And it's still, the jury's still out on this one. We'll see how it ends. But it does a lot. It's doing a lot of work. Can also be honesty because it has to be good. Yeah, and that's the thing, like, this game isn't really a horror game, I don't think. It's dark. And it's, you know, the sounds are there, but I've played some demos that are scary. Like, I don't know, this game's okay. It's not bad yet. I've played way worse. It's a complete video game. It wasn't expensive. And I can't believe I have to use complete video game as a criteria, but we've played some games recently that weren't complete games, which is insane. But it's true. Oh, here we go. Now I get to read for you, my favorite. Classic CIA brainwashing technique and subliminal messaging. Standard hexacore protocol. You live hundreds of feet underground and they show you green fields and open sea. Apparently, making the good people of Keen Sight's life a misery wasn't enough for hexacore. To think I used to be proud to wear this uniform. So basically, we are under Area 51. And there is a program so secret that all personnel that work on the project had to bring their immediate families underground and live in a facility underground, and they end up being basically test subjects. Saw that coming. Also, please don't use my gameplay as a benchmark for how good this game is, because, again, I'm very... Oh, not you. Shit. Oh, I'm gonna die this time. Yep. I am stuck on a pixel. Good. Great. Those are my favorite things to be stuck on. Good. This is going well. This is so embarrassing. No! And that's the stream, folks. Oh, ripperoni and cheese. Wasted. Jesus. Yeah, no. So, thank you. Thanks for being here. That was great. It was a good time. Hope you enjoyed. The scariest thing about my stream is the gameplay. I hope you enjoyed my Spooky Tuesday. Okay. Honestly, thank you guys so much for bringing your community here. Goosey, it was really nice to chat with you. Obviously, I love horror games, so I'm always excited to talk to other people about it. And it was nice to meet new people. For my community, the Eerie, thank you so much for being here all night long and keeping me company for a game that I am clearly struggling with. So, you guys are the best. I really appreciate all of you hanging out, as always. So let's pay the love forward. Come here, you little fuck. Thank you, Drew! I appreciate the follow. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I normally don't stream this late, but I'm glad that I did. I will be back tomorrow unless the world explodes. Tomorrow, I mean, are we fighting? Are we fighting? Who are we fighting? Put 'em up! Put 'em up! I'm sorry. I'm sorry. So, I could stream this late. I am so violent. I mean, I'm sorry. No, I'm not. For legal reasons, I'm not violent. In game. I just think I'm so funny sometimes, okay? I have no idea what we're playing tomorrow. We might play more of this just to see if I can knock out the game. If not, thank you, Bob, for the clip. If not, I might be playing Halo 2 tomorrow with my husband. If not, I have no idea. I have no idea what we're doing tomorrow. We'll wing it. So, but I'll be here tomorrow at 5 p.m. Pacific Standard Time until... Yeah, so currently, for those of you who are coming in, I've unearthed... Come here, you little fuck. Thank you, Sugar, for the follow!
How he gets so fly just joined the Eerie.
Gotta keep the shirt down. Thank you so much for the follow. Yeah, so right now we have unearthed the Halo Master Chief Collection, and for the first time ever, I am playing through Halos 1 through whatever's on the collection, I think 4. So I have played Reach and 4 before. It's actually how I met my husband playing Halo. Well, sort of. That's the bridge. Anyway, I'm rambling. I'll play Cult of the Lamb eventually again. I don't know when, but someday. But anyway, so what I'm getting at is this will be my first time playing through 1, 2, and 3. Because I've never actually played them before. So we just finished 1 last week, and it went very well. I enjoyed it. I had seen people play it. But now we'll be doing 2, and I will probably be doing 2 tomorrow. I won't be going this late because I work very early in the morning on Thursday, but most likely if we don't finish Daymare tomorrow, we will be playing Halo 2 with the husband. If he's down, we'll have to ask the husband. Thank you again so much for bringing the community here. This has been a good time. I had a really good stream with you all, and you are all wonderful humans. So, I'm looking for a raid. I'm panic looking for a raid. Panic looking for a raid. Panic looking for... Oh, here we go. Is she... Okay, I know she's a good time. Which is probably a weird way to word that. But we might chat for another second. She just went live. And I think it would be a great time to tackle her while she just goes live. So let's chat for a couple more minutes, actually. I don't know if we gamble. No. But actually, we'll start the raid. Hopefully by the time that we raid out, she'll be good to go. So for those of you who are sticking around for the raid, supporting the raid and moving forward, joining us to the new community, I do have an outro song. It was made for us by another member of the community. So if you wouldn't mind sticking around and listening to that. And then after that, we will go visit Miss Sweet Devil. She is just waking up on the Australian coast. Which probably, she might not be on the coast. I don't know why I said it that way. I'm so tired and so weird. I'm so sorry. I will see you all again very soon. You guys are the best. I appreciate you so much. Have a good night. Bye.
Close the door on this wild ride. Feather malice takes her stride. Joy and madness all collide in the shadows of the night. Chat lit up, scream burns bright. Through the chaos, darkest light. Whispers echo saying goodnight. In the air, it all feels right. Breathe out and wind down. Feathers fall without a sound. Malice ends, but we're still around. In the night where we're unbound. Pixels flicker, heartbeats race. In this digital embrace. Her voice like wind through space. Leaves no bitterness, no trace. Tomorrow's dawn brings new games. New joy, new laughs hold our names. But tonight we end these